Hello everybody, welcome back to the Night Roost and to some more Shadows Over Loathing. We got big things to do. Oh, we can't check our map yet. What? Oh, we haven't gone to bed yet? Oh. Oh, right, because I wasn't sure. Ah, I can just go back out if I want to. Okay, hold on. Was I done everything that I had to do that day? I can do that real quick. You know what? Sure, let's go talk to Greasy Steve real quick, and then we'll make the next day. Wait, so we're done in the Big Moist? If we're going to sleep, right? What cursed item did we pick up? You think I'd remember? Wait a minute, I'm not even wearing one of my rings? Okay. What? The key, yeah. Need to go to fish and chips. Oh, wait, no, you. What's with the grim look, Steve?
Got a serious job for you this time, kid, and it ain't gonna be easy.
After those last two jobs, I could deal with the challenge.
I see how to take you far, kid. Maybe right off the cliff, though.
So what's the job?
There's this vampire. Real mean son of a bitch. I'll go one of them, Capo's really steamed. Like, really steamed. So, really steamed the guy to death.
What?
It's one of those mist-type vampires, you know, but real hot. I don't mean hot as in good looking.
Oh, I see. Maybe.
If I was in steam tunnels with us to see, we gotta manage to seal the thing up in there, but someone's gotta take care of it for good.
And that's where I come in, huh?
That's the long and short of it, kid, but here's the combination of the door.
Don't go in there half-cocked.
Gotcha. You don't know what kind of vegetables they are, but you're certainly not gonna open the bag to find out.
How are these supposed to help?
You're not. That's why you throw them away from me. Or, hell, keep them. I don't care.
Swell, thanks. Because I need to get into the barbecuing, which I think is in... Yeah, there we go. Still need to find some cheese for the little dude over there. Steve's note says 1, 2, 3. Jeez, these guys. This old disintegrating boiler is currently being powered by a bunch of burning garbage. The vampires seem to be enjoying the hot steam. If you could replace the water in the boiler with holy water, that would put a crimp in their fun. You'd only need 100 gallons of it. Where am I going to find 100 gallons of holy water? You know, that's me, I'm just suggesting things. Wait, aren't vampires also allergic to running water, even if it isn't holy? Does steam count as running water? Convince the vampires that the steam is deadly. Or come back with 100 gallons of holy water. I'd need to double that, so let's just bite them? Fight them. Oh, we could talk to them though.
You seem like you've got something to say. Me? I am very amused that those mob ruffians have sent in neophytes to clean up a mess which one of their own lieutenants could not. I will boil your blood like sweet mulled wine, human. And my servants and I will drink a toast to your demise.
Yeah, this is pretty much what I was expecting. Yo, dude. They aren't ready for this. Better Call Saul. Don't even gotta do shit, dude. You took the steam out of those vampires' pipes. That's an idiom, right?
Nice.
Hey, Schmoopy, how you doing? I'm doing real good. That's right! You weren't there last stream when we got him. This is our alligator friend, Alphonse. He's got a eye patch under the sunglasses, but you can't see that. Yeah, dude, he grooves. Oh, I guess I don't actually need to wander around here, because I can just go back to... Might need to drop it off here. Yeah, like, we didn't even name him. That's just, like, how it was rolled. Pure random chance. I did replace Gunchild. Unfortunately for them, an actual alligator is just way more my aesthetic and far cooler. Get out, I didn't expect to see you again. You got a real talent. No, it was nothing. Now don't sell yourself short. You got a real future in the organization. I'll probably be the last time again for me. You've dealt a fatal blow to the bloodsuckers in this territory, so if the boss had more work for you, it'll be somewhere else. Thanks, Steve. See you around. Oh. God dang, Dante. Tuxlum, I couldn't even begin to try to read that. Diga, bueno, moshi moshi. Okay, well that one I know. Toblerone, guten Tag. Toblerone? Wait, is he saying that because he's Don Toblerone? Or is that actually a way to say hello in a language? As someone who uses an Alphonse avatar in VR chat, it is a dope-ass name. I figured you'd get a kick out of that. Appreciate it. Salunga met, Donald? Yeah, okay. Alohala da moem. Stick to English right quick. Your resistance to international forms of communication may prove to have a hindering effect on you in the future. Organization possess ambitions of operating worldwide-wise. I'll jump off a bridge when I get to it. What do you need? An incomplex reacquisition. A team of operatives transporterizing a shipment of alcohol through the wetlands encountered difficulties and were compelled to abandon their submarine. The elements proved to be drier than we had anticipated. So you need me to recover the booze? Where do you want me to take it? You may retain the booze as your recompense. Only requisition is that it is not to be acquired by prohibition agents for fear that they may discover our fingerprints upon it. Yeah, class bottles do take fingerprints pretty readily. The bottles as well, yes, that is an excellent point. Were you talking about the liquid in the bottles? Okay. Family visiting for the last 3 days, so it's been like wake up, socialize till late at night, sleep, repeat, and like I don't think I've ever been so socially drained before. Yeah, that honestly sounds like a day. I know mine would absolutely like take all the energy out of me if I had to do the same. Alright, Mob Submarine. Oh yeah, we also have a couple more, never been to the Radio Shack? Didn't see that on the, side quest list. Shit going down in a friend group is never good for the mental energy either. You want the mental nap? Yeah, that's fair. Not physically sleepy tired, you just need some brain juice. Yep, I gotcha. Sitting bullshit on my PC for some time. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? Spot a shadow orb hovering around and decide to follow it deeper into the swamp. That might seem like a bad plan, considering the old stories about people following will-o'-the-wisps and becoming lost in the swamp forever. But a will-o'-the-wisp is a floating ball of light, and this is the opposite of that. So logically, this is actually a very good plan, except for how it leads you right into a group of tentacly shadow monsters. Yeah, that's always part of it. Ah, right, because it can't take more than 5. Dude, with Nelson on my team, I don't fucking need anything else. Like, I've got this, like, well, it doesn't do a lot of damage right now because it can't do a lot of damage to these things. Well, like, I got a Cattle Pro that does, like, insane amounts of damage. Alphonse is, like, pretty epic. And all I do is just sit back and watch as the Sol drains the blood out of all my foes. Which, I didn't even realize how ironic it was that Sol was draining the blood out of my foes when my foes were vampires. And he was doing it way better. You tired as fuck? Hell yeah, same. So you're just here to say hi and talk about some stuff quickly. Your headphones are also dying. Yeah, that's an oof. Yeah, I'm just in a state of perpetual tired. I haven't woken up in years. Through this porthole, you can just barely make out a chart on the wall of something. I'll look closer at that. You strain your eyes, but the chart is either slightly too far away, or the submarine is slightly too dark, or some combination. Years of study have taught you how to deliberately damage your eyes in order to learn things. Those years of study finally pay off as the text on the charts reveal itself. I knew staring at the sun was a good idea! Torpedo tube pressure 19 psi. Good old 19 psi, classic pressure. Huh. Good old 19 psi. It's a periscope, for which a device is looking through it at guys named Perry. No Perry is on the horizon today, Captain. Oh, I was gonna make a Perry the Platypus joke. The hatch is labeled torpedo, including the period. You open the torpedo tube, and recover them with a mob shipment of booze. Cool, we can take... I'd like booze perks, right? Yeah, okay, perfect. Normally, like, well-rested and more social, but all day you've been a zombie. Played a card game and you won, hell yeah. Other than that, even like sitting, just spacing out. Yeah, me when I get overwhelmed from doing nothing all day. Oh damn, you're almost up with the 100% of Isaac grind. I just started getting back into my Isaac grind not too long ago, but I'm way further off that mark. Okay. Very nasty hat. Well, that's my hat now. Russian clocks. That's good. Wait, will that make me do like the low dance thing? Yes. That's not the most jazz thing that I've ever seen. Well, I mean, it's the most Russian. You know what I mean. You open the hatch to discover that the lower deck is completely flooded. Breathing apparatus. Does this count? Okay, this apparently does not count at all. Oh, there's a torpedo too. So as to get the booze back. Can't really think of any breathing apparatus I've ever seen anywhere. They fly home tomorrow morning, so I think so. Luckily, tomorrow I can just become that image of Peter Griffin dead on the floor. You know what? That is the one thing that Family Guy has going for it. They nailed the cartoon falling down and I've died pose. Like, absolutely, 100%. You did cheat for some of the achievements by using the dev console. Tainted character, lost keeper, along with some challenges? You do you. I wouldn't, but you do you. The daily challenge achievements in the bestiary. Oh shit, yeah, I forgot about those. Well, that's like the main side quest. I want to do that one last. A flash of lights cut through the trees. The glare passes and then you see it, poking its head out above the canopy. A telescope! Why, you fancied a telescope ever since you were a young boy. You'd press your nose to the window of the telescope shop for hours, until the proprietor would run out and threaten to tan your glute shut with a tripod! I mean, hey, you beat Rayman 1 with like 5 cheat codes and 400-something lives, so... Well, yes, but that... Well... Okay, you know, fair point. You waited long enough. Go get your telescope. Fuck yeah, I'm getting myself a telescope. Got all the way to the Mettaton fight in about 7 hours. It's been too long since I played Undertale to know if 7 hours is an impressive mark, or if that means you spent forever looking for all of the side content. Could be either. A bald cypress so tough and tall, it's no surprise some fellow has chosen to make of it a tree home. Hello? Hey, mister. Why don't you keep walking, huh? This is Will Hunter's treehouse, and the rules is, tain't no grown-ups allowed. Buzz off, kid. It's my treehouse now. Go suck eggs! What's your story, Will? Tain't much to tell. Ain't all that interesting, mister. I swear, not to city folk like you, no ways. Well, I'm not city folk. You seen a pig birth? Yep. Bet you ain't seen half as many as me, though. How many pig births have you seen, Will? Why is this conversation we're having? I mean, okay, if Isaac is as insanity is inducing, but hey, you do you. I mean, Isaac is a good game. That's the difference. It's like, it's actually well made. Well, I reckon about 70, sir. Oh, I can't even say, like, I've seen, like, 74 or some shit just to spite the kid. Come on. Make, like, a tree house and leaf house. That's good. Couldn't tell ya. But, I mean, hell yeah, Undertale is an amazing game. It is one of my favorite RPGs ever. Nothing special, same things every boys get up to, I reckon. Well, yeah, I don't want to know what that is. I ain't telling anyway. Well, what's up there? Oh, it ain't anything, I swear. You don't want to see anyway. I don't use a telescope you've got up there. Hey, that telescope's the property of Will Hunter. Same as my licorice collection. Licorice? You mean licorice? No, licorice. It can be called licorice because it ain't made of rice. Licorice? It's called licorice because you lick it, but I'm saving mine so I can lick them all up all at once. Can you help me out? No one else ever been up in Will Hunter's treehouse, and I ain't fixing to break that streak. Not for nothing. You need to let me up. That's so. What's in for Will? My vital mission against the forces of evil. That's the one right there. One's a great game and the other is... My vital mission. Not sure if I said this in a previous stream, but you started... Yeah, Bioshock. How's it going for you? Chapter 6 and stop there is about halfway through? Yeah, okay. It is a hard shooter, so I'm not surprised you might want to get some space from that every now and then. Oh, I need some muscle, huh? Mission, huh? Like a job? I ain't got no job, mister, and I ain't need one. I'm fixing to get by in life through general scampery. Oh, sounds like no one's helping you get up the tree. Maybe we'll have to think of something else. I think I'm close enough. Yeah, I could just pop over... Oh, I could just put something on, actually. What was my... There it is. Enough of this. It's time to clasp your robust limbs around the trunk of this wet, shedding cypress and begin to shimmy.
Hey, no, this is a private treehouse. Stop that or I'll tan you till you can't stand up.
Take the risk. There's no boy up in this treehouse at all. The large and sagging features of a human face, sunk into the tree's very trunk. Surely that can't be a Will Hunter.
Oh, well, I reckon now 'tain't no keeping you from seeing my plight. I've been wicked, mister.
What happened to you?
Ain't much to tell.
That can't possibly be true. The great tree sighs, shedding scraps of bark that drift to the treehouse floor. What?
Well, have you ever heard of a doctor? You know what that is?
Yes, Will, I know what a doctor is.
Heck, what do you want to be so mean for? I reckon the most people you go and ask, they couldn't tell you one thing about what a doctor does. I only met one doctor, Dr. Wiss. He lived on the same street as my step-aunt. 'Twas one morning he paid me 6 pence to paint his fence. Well, heck, I swear I was fixing to do it, mister, but I heard there was an interesting track down the river. A little wider than the average, but not very wide. Just the way the Will Hunter likes. How can a boy resist?
What? You should have painted the fence, Will.
Oh, but I was gonna swear it. Anyways, Doc West, he wasn't real pleased to teach me a lesson. He wouldn't encourage me to be a tree.
He what? Anyway, you recently bought Undertale on sale. Awesome. Realize that despite being an Undertale fan, you actually haven't played the game. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a fantastic game. Like, aside from all the writing, when you didn't have the game and played to live on your friend's PC, by the time you'd have the ability, you already like everything, so you never got around to playing it. I mean, yeah, but like it's still a fun game to actually play, like regardless. Do you feel bad for cheating in the Binding of Isaac? I would, absolutely. After buying the DLC, you lost all of your Okay. Well, okay. That's a little better. But you cheat a little bit too much and you kind of regret it. Yeah. I mean, have you like gone back to like do the things that you cheated for? Because if you get it, then you know you earned it. No matter how you got it in the first place. That's my philosophy on pirating games. Games should have more demos so you can find out if they're actually fun before getting into purchasing, because refunds aren't always that accessible on most platforms. 2, games released really broken or at prices that are absolutely absurd for what they are, so I don't disagree that sometimes it's okay to pirate a game if you're never gonna buy it for what the price is because it wasn't worth it. That's why people pirate games. It's been proven in the market. And then 3, if I pirate a game and then I actually like it, I'll just go back and buy it because I like it and I think you should respect devs for the games they make. So pirate it if it's bad, but buy it if it's good. Because I actually played through Undertale completely pirated, and then I was like, damn, that was a good game. And then I bought it, and it sits in my Steam library completely unplayed because it just deserved to be bought. That's how I do. Well, I had a point about that, but I forget what it was. I mean, if you already experienced the parts you cheated, I say that's totally chill. Oh yeah, that's kind of where my point was at. Demos are pog. Agreed. One last thing, you tried playing Cuphead again? You can't you change the controls though? Because I also fucking hate Cuphead controls, but I remember changing them and then it was fine. Cursed me to be a tree. How did he do that?
Don't ask Will Hunter how. All I know is doctors, they got all kinds of powerful tools. Tweezers, heart chart, could use anything. Maybe magic.
Also, the only time I'm going to judge someone for pirating a game is if like it's an indie game from a small artist. Yeah, if it's an indie game, that's a bit more of a dick move, you know? But also, it has to be like a quality indie game. If it's like an indie game, but it's also shit, because like they didn't put any polish into it, then it starts to, you know, go back on the, like, if it's worth the price, buy it for the price, respect the devs, they put a whole lot harder work into it. If it's way more expensive than what the experience should allow, then, like, I wouldn't give them my money in the first place, but how would I know that without like playing the game first? So it's like this. It's a weird middle ground for me. It's complicated. Cuphead is a 10 out of 10 game, but the controls bring it down to a 5 out of 10. Like, honestly, agree. The default controls are baffling. Everything is so good with controls, even after changing them sucks ass. Can you elaborate on that? Do you just mean, like, the actual mechanics of interacting with the game suck? Because, honestly, I don't know if I agree with that, but I want to know what you mean. Oh, you probably need to buy a control. Oh, okay. Okay, so you're playing Cuphead keyboard controls. Is that the difference in opinion that we're having here? Because Cuphead controller rebound is definitely okay. Cuphead keyboard is just fucking trash all the time. I would agree with that. Like, I don't care if you steal, like, security breach. Yeah, I would never pay a dime for security breach. But, like, pirating from, like, a single dev, small dev team is icky. Yeah. Agreed. Especially as an artist, I'm like, every dollar helps, man. Like, what, you can't spend $10? True. But like, if they're getting you to play like a $20 game that's like a tenth of like at a good $20 game, like, I'm probably not going to buy the game, you know? Like, if it only has like, you know, like maybe $2 worth of content in it and you're selling it for $20, I'm gonna pirate it for like the $18 that I saved myself. And like, maybe it's a bit shitty, but like, I think if you're gonna sell a game, there's kind of like a minimum bar you have to reach, and some developers don't get there. They're like, oh yeah, this has all of the basic elements of a game, and like no good design, no good mechanics, no good level design, no good music, no good art, and they're like, oh yeah, but like functionally it has mechanics, I'll sell it for like $20. And they're like, yeah, but like there's no depth. Like, I play like, you know, half an hour of it, and then I'm like bored instantly, and it's $20 on Steam. I'm not buying that. That's like, you know, is that fair? Like, put it on itch, get like, you know, or like sell it on Steam for like $5 maybe. I would buy like a $2 game for $5. Yeah, if it was like a Roblox game or some shit. Like, this is why I pirate, because I think the quality of games as a whole have gone way down, and that's just because like the bar for creating games has also gone way down, so more people can do it, and you know, more people can put it out, and that's a good thing. But it has this knock-on effect where now people, because especially like indie like developers that like price their own shit, like they don't have like an accountant or like market researchers to know like what is the appropriate price for their game in the market in that genre. So it creates this weird especially with, and then like AAA companies like create games that like absolutely aren't worth their price on launch. Like, you think I'm gonna pay $80 for Cyberpunk and then be happy that it's literally unplayable when I get it? Like, no. Like, there are reasons why I pirate games these days, and like, I don't like pirating as a practice, and that's why I go back to buy games that I enjoy even like a little bit. Like, I've recently just did it with Spark 3. Pirated it, played it all the way through, and I was like, it was like a mid game, but I played through all of it, and it was decently made, small indie dev team. So even though like I probably wouldn't have bought it if I knew that was the experience I was gonna get, still bought it. Like, I played it through, the dev team put in a lot of actual effort for it. I want to see Spark 4 regardless of if I like Spark 3 that much, so I bought Spark 3 because I played through it all of it pirate. Like, it's just how I do it, because that's how I ensure that I send my limited amount of money to the people that I think actually deserve it. So it's weird. I pirate games because I want to respect developers. It's like, I guess it's almost like a formal protest against the state of the game design industry as it is. You know what? That's my new stance. It is a formal protest against releasing broken, unfinished games. As well as art. Yeah. Not all of it's worth like actual money, for sure. Yeah, like the people that like throw in a couple like PNG like image generators and then sell the NFTs for like millions of dollars. That's not worth it. Not only is art of any kind of luxury, you want it to be worth your own money. Exactly. So like I pirate games so I can support the products I think should be supported. And then, you know, not have bought into a shitty game that I wouldn't have bought and then be stuck with it because I can't refund it because it's shit. And I didn't know it was shit because there wasn't demos. Or, like, they told me it was going to be better and then broken at launch. And then they're like, oh, don't worry, we'll fix it. But then they fix it after the 2-week window and then they don't really fix it enough for you to like it and you can't refund it. There are reasons why I pirate. Like, that's all I'm going to say. I don't like it, but I have reasons. I wish keyboard controllers for Cuphead were similar to Isaac, where you use the arrow keys to aim and shoot instead of having the movement keys. Actually, yeah, that alone could fix a lot of it. I mean, honestly, I like the lock-on system, but I like it on controller, so I can't really like weigh in. I don't know enough about like the feel of the difference between like using the two different styles, but absolutely using like the other like a fake twin stick shooter controls would be way better, I think. Oh, NFTs are as valuable as a used napkin, as in used by someone else. Yeah, yes, I'm an ethical pirate. It's a formal protest. That's an insult to use napkins. That's true. Yeah, napkins. Well, NFTs are more useless, but they are about as valuable. I mean, you know, any image is probably worth like a couple cents that like the flimsy piece of paper of a napkin is probably worth, right? How expensive can a napkin be? Especially a used one, right? Like a fresh, pristine napkin, that is a little bit of value. A used napkin has barely any value left at all, which is exactly the amount of value I'd attribute to an NFT. Slightly more than literally nothing. They also look good as a used napkin. We should just make a used napkin NFT. Just an NFT set of just used napkins that we find. There you go. $1 billion idea. Oh yeah, remember this guy that was cursed into a tree? Imagine if I just come out with a used napkin NFT on like the aviary. It'd be hilarious. Just as a joke. But like actually mint it. And then I ought to paint fences if it says I'm fixing to. Yeah, that's good. That would be it. I guess that's it, yeah. That's about all I can think of. Can you get the curse? Well, the doctor told me it'd be a treat until I could make good by painting a bunch of fences all around town. Hard enough for me to do like this, I'll tell you. Well, I can do it for you. Oh, Mr. Paint Fences, you wouldn't want to do that. Well, what do you give me for it? Say, that's a thought. Why, I got all sorts of treasure, mister. From gold bars and then pirate coins if you help me out on this one. I want that! I want that. The telescope. That telescope is fucking mine. I'll give you the most... Wait, a crystal? Okay, I'll do it for that too, probably. You cracked the code? Napkins from trash. Oh, is that like there are like specific flavor of napkin NFT? Oh, napkins from trash NFT. I almost missed that. I was like, why did you capitalize from? The wind picks up and snaps off a few weak twigs, which Will doesn't seem to mind. Say, that's real swell. Thanks a lot, mister. That doc who cursed me had a nice white picket fence. He said something like, Will Hunter, gotta paint 3 more fences, just like his, or he'll be a tree forever. Paint 3 fences. Got it. You can get my paints and brush out of my knapsack. I just hand them to you, but I am a tree. Is there a ladder you can put down? I suppose I can. Paint the ladder in the way
you and I know it, but part of this tree that I can sort of waggle around. Still, boy, I reckon you say it's like my fingers or nostrils. It better be. Will Hunter extends his long, arborescent fingers. God, this game is inventing some new words into my vocabulary. Through the hole in the treehouse back to the swamp floor. You should be able to climb down those nostrils now. See you around, Will. Contents of the knapsack. Take care of those, will ya? No long it'll brush belonged to my grandfather. Your grandfather? Well, I don't think so. Oh, a grandfather. Your grandfather. Don't think so. Got it. I'll keep an eye out for 3 fences. Do I know of any fences? Gateway lens often leads to the use of binoculars. You see nothing out of the ordinary. Rivers run around the trunks of teas, crawdads, and crawmoms to make love upon the rocks. And a duck is impaled on the beak of a heron. Here in the swamp, it is a day like any other, and the circle of life turns on and on. When he reaches a certain age, a boy loses enthusiasm for hoarding rocks in a treehouse. This is called the death of innocence. Ah, yes, I remember that day very well. Make a used napkin NFT, except instead of taking you to like a buy link to NFT, it's a charity link. You know what? That'd be an idea. Have you heard about the NFT scam, NFT Bros? Somewhat. Besides being the worthless monkeys, they don't even care what they're called, actually. They like sell them when they go people like. Then when people go to see their new NFTs, it's an image of a rug that got rug pulled. Are you making a joke, or did that happen? Because that would be hilarious if somebody literally did that. Make like a tree, grow roots, and stay here forever? No, actually, I would like to leave. Now that you mention it. That's real? Somebody bought NFTs and then they changed it to a rug because they rug pulled that's so fucking mean, dude. Holy shit. That's one of the most base things I've ever heard. Well, that's not something you see every day. A big haunch of raw meat hanging from a tree branch in the middle of a swamp. Or at least I don't see that every day. Maybe you spend more times in swamps than I do. Anyway, not wanting to let a perfectly good haunch go to waste, you approach it with cartoonish sproing. You and Alphonse find yourself trapped in a big net hanging from a tree. Well, dang it. Gah! Well, I'm just gonna tear myself loose, I guess. Fortunately, the net is rather shoddily constructed, and it's made of vines. And heck, if you're gonna let some stupid vines get the better of you. After a short struggle, you manage to tear the net open, and you and Alphonse drop free and escape with the goods. Hell yeah. That's how people fucking scam NFT Bros. It's so funny. Oh, right. NFT Bros is just like the overarching community of NFT dumbasses. I forgot that wasn't like one particular like NFT group people, guys. The bricks have been inexpertly mortared together. I'm gonna tear those apart in a hot sec. Shadow Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard? Or all the girls to the basement? Oh, wait, hold on. The Bored Ape Yacht Club? Yes, that's what I was thinking. Bored Apes. Bored Apes? Yeah, whatever it was called. The Idiot Corner? Yeah, sure. Well, I mean, you know, that's where they hang out, but it's not exclusive to them. It's just how to scam idiots who buy a PNG that isn't even custom. Yeah, right? Like, and then, like, 80% of NFTs are just, like, fucking, like, plagiarized, like, stolen art. Like, it's just fucking ridiculous. The whole thing is just fucking ridiculous. It's just con artists having a field day with a gap in the law. Ah, those bricks were there to cover up the fact that this brick was missing. The lamest conspiracy ever. What, I didn't get anything for that? Lame. Oh. Hey, it's him. And whoever that is.
are a couple pieces of tape stuck to one of the bricks. The 2 holes you open in the wall are letting swamp water in, and also out again. You might expect them to cancel each other out, but I guess not. Fluid dynamics are a mystery to me. Okay, so I just flooded the room, I guess, then? Can you imagine paying millions for some art and it is not only not physical, but also not even custom? Like, my art commissions go up to like 300 at most, and it's fully custom art. Yeah, like, I sort of like the idea behind NFTs. You know, like, you create a digital piece of art, you mint it, you get like a piece on the blockchain so that you can sell the original of a digital piece of art. Like, you know, that's like the difference between having the Mona Lisa and, you know, a Mona Lisa that had a robot printed on a canvas, right? It's a fine idea, but it's fucking stupid right now. I agree. Like, the idea behind it is sound, and that's where it stops making sense. You're tired as fuck, your headphones just died, and it's been a nice day, so see you later? Sounds good, dude. Have a good ducking day. There's some guys hanging out here with looking stoic and cool. Also a Gatorman with more than the usual allotment of teeth. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's talking about him. He's talking about my boy Alphonse. Oh shit, the Anchor Gator. Oh wait, it's not who I thought this was. Hi, who are you guys?
We are radio technicians.
Why are you sitting here in the dark?
Why not? It is radio. There's nothing to see.
Well, you got me there. Hey, about this water.
What about it?
I just wanted to point out that it isn't stagnant. It's flowing from one side to the other.
Finding water! One of our several very common weaknesses!
Oh, they're vampires! Running water is like holy water. That's right. Is that Edward Gator? I suppose it was.
Thunder burning! Only terrible!
Oh, because you're a gator. The vampires make for the door by getting each other's way and dissolve into ash that's quickly washed away. They were vampires? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? There's nothing on the table. I guess it just looks cooler to stand around a table than just arbitrarily around a room. You know what? Agreed. Apparently this machine's powered by evil. Or at least weird? Oh. Yeah, so it is. Are those guys sharing one bed? Wait. Why isn't it a coffin? Oh, this thing looks pretty cool. You carefully pocket the zappy orb thingamajiggy. Can you believe this thing was invented in the past and not approximately 60 years from now? Yeah, I guess it was, wasn't it? Cool. Those toilets are good EXP. Sounds good. Good luck entering the real world. Hope I don't die. Yeah, that's the mood. A black shape looms into view. At first, it's difficult to make out from the silhouette, but it seems to be a... Oh, yeah, it's just a brute fight. Hey, Alphonse, what's up, dude? Is that... Alphonse, you've got a knife sticking out of you.
Bad, not kill. Make stronger.
Were those guys even using knives? Guess they were. Dude, I love Alphonse. He's so sick. State your business. business?
Do what you must, then, but do it for your own good. Don't hang out around. Largemouth bass, sons. It's cursed late, stranger. Sails are down. Children go missing. Bosses have stopped speaking to one another. I'd quit, but God help me, I love the damn fish.
Why don't the bosses speak to one another?
Between you and me, on a 3600 largemouth bass. Mrs. Chapman and Tracy haven't been on speaking terms, and Mr. Chapman was snubbed at the aquacadabra he was a few years back. They tolerate each other, but only because they both perform a function vital to business.
Which is...
Mr. Tracy debones the fish, Mr. Chapman rebounds them. Only then are the fish ready for sale at the market.
Wait, are you saying you take the fish bones out and then put them back in?
It's tradition. For generations, the Chapman has deboned the bass and the Tracy rebounds them. That unique process gives up past its distinctive tang.
What do you think happened to the kids?
If you ask me.
That's what I just did.
Hell, they ran off. It's life ain't for everyone. Tom and Kathy, I never had the makings of a largemouth bass, deboner or reboater.
What goes on at this place?
Other than a lot of boating. Oh, wow.
Anyway,
Like largemouth bass and sons. I would like fish largemouth bass, and most of us are sons.
I'll go with him. He seems friendly, aside from the gun. I mean, you could say the same about... Nah, I've been kind of a prick this whole game. The sign identifies these waters as a site of historical importance. That's a date. This pool is the birthplace of largemouth Luke, one of the bays present at the signing of the Declaration of Independence. Dependence! On August 2nd, 1792. He returned to his home waters to die, but his body was never found. The guard eyes you suspiciously.
As far as all gator from trees.
Yeah, sure, he's in the trees. Don't look behind you. Are the shotguns keeping you out, or something else in? Neither? Oh, that's me.
Emptied to magnify the misfortune of my stolen daughter.
Any idea who did this?
I have my suspicions, yes.
Did this happen?
3 nights ago, I'm still in shock. Can't even muster the strength to close the safe.
Like, I can do it for you. It's not that hard.
Would you?
Well, yeah, sure. Wait, was there something in there? could I have looted it?
It's a mess to there.
I don't mind.
I don't mean it's messy. I mean, I'm saying the room where we have meals. It's that type of mess.
I thought that only really used in armed forces. Oh my god, I can't speak today.
You don't consider fishing to be a part of the armed forces? Where do you think we used to hold the rods?
Arms. The public is welcome to visit Tracy family's mess hall if they'll pardon the mess. It's pretty clean for a mess. The only item inside is a sardine salad sandwich in a cardboard box. The box is labeled Adams. Do not eat. Are you Adam? Can't ignore your attempt to befriend it. Only true loyalty to the fisherman's cause will win it over. Alas. The sign says, take a bottle of bass oil. I'm gonna do it. Why, it's glued to the table. Bottles crate the whole thing. You now notice the reverse of the sign, which reads, if you can. Taking that fucking sign. And the bottles. Huzzah! You break the bonds of the glue with a satisfying Alright. You got a crate of bass oil. Gonna drink that later at the speakeasy. Door is locked, making this room even more disappointing. What? Oh, because I... No, I uncursed the key! Ah! I could have opened that. I could have opened that. I could have... God! I'm so mad. Can I go inside? Space with Tracy family like our crypt. What kind of... Oh. Damn it! Ah, I could Fuck, I could use the key. Greetings. As a mariner, do you hate being stuck behind your desk?
Excuse me, I make 6 figures a year behind this desk. And if mind your manners, you're addressing Adam Tracy, Chief Deboning Officer of Largemouth Bass and Sons. We hear about Kathy.
Can I marry into your family? Just straight up.
I'm afraid we're all spoken for, nothing personal. It's just that in the largemouth-based business, marriages are arranged from a very young age. It's political, you understand.
Alright, what about I saw some poster notes of missing children?
That's right. 3 nights ago, Kathy disappeared along with all of her clothes and possessions. The contents of that safe there in the company truck. Oh, and the Chapman kid.
Yeah, that's about what I was gonna say. It sounds like she might have run away from home.
Well, excuse the remark, as you don't know my Kathy, but suffice to say that's impossible. She loves largemouth bass almost as much as assuming a preordained roles in a multi-generational family. No, Kathy would not simply leave home. There's a much simpler explanation.
Occam's gator. Okay. Go on.
A monstrous gatorman, centuries old, 10 feet tall, if he's an inch.
What does it? 10 feet tall if he's an inch? The fuck does that mean?
With scales as blue as the deepest ocean. He has 2 tails as sharp as razors. He's not afraid to shave you. His appetites are insatiable. He'll strike at night and gobble up our fish, guns, tax returns, whatever. And now I fear my Kathy. I don't know what we did to provoke his ire, but that beast has bullied and bothered our business since my grandfather was in toddler pants. I sometimes think the swamp itself has summoned him to be our tormentor.
Sounds made up.
There's nothing made up about a giant blue gatorman who eats guns. One of our guards actually saw Occam's. Even took a shot at him, but conventional weapons have no effect.
Are you saying you haven't seen Occam's gator?
I've seen the destructions he's wrought. I've certainly seen that. Give me a sec. Gotta stretch out, my dude.
Why did I just get like so tired all of a sudden? Oh, I'm kind of like dizzy. Give me a sec. Oh, something just hit me. Oh boy. It'll pass in a couple seconds. Oh. It's been happening to me every now and then in the past couple days. I'll just feel like really shitty all of a sudden. But it's passing, as it usually does. Okay, you think you ate Kathy?
You have to understand, for decades, Occam's Gator has been the sole author of this business's misfortune. You could eat a child. Absolutely, that's his M.O.
What monstrous operandi? God damn it! Is there a finder's fee?
300 meat to my grandfather's fishing rod, but I'm running the show, alright? Not Chapman. I know he's got a missing boy too, but you can't just involve a reboner in an operation like this. They're far too emotional. If you're dealing with me, you keep him out of it.
What's so special about this rod? Okay. Okay. Let me think about it. Not necessarily. Occasionally can be kept as the glacialist little gesture. Oh, okay. Guys, develop for your car. I just sold it. Okay, where can I find him? Don't know. For attempting to unionize. Okay, what do you do here? Chief deboning officer. Yeah, okay. If I'm only allowed to get one of their items, then I maybe want to quickly... Can I really not go through there? And I might want to quickly, Oh, I see.
I hope you're not planning to stick that rod in there. Largemouth Bass & Sons have the exclusive license to fish on those waters.
Oh. Is there one way I can fish here?
No. Largemouth Bass & Sons have the fishing rights.
Yeah, brother! Fishing might make fishing right!
That attitude might get you places with smallmouth bass and nephews, but we run differently here. Okay, fine. All that preamble, I didn't even get anywhere. The viscous puddle reflects a gloomy face. Talk to the puddle or the man? Puddle, please. Hello, sir.
I can't understand you. It's a puddle.
Shh. Wait. It's about to talk. I feel it. Talk to him, the man. What's the matter with you?
She left me.
What'd you do? Oh my god, just start gaslighting this man immediately. Hey, it happens.
It's my fault. I didn't gas her
Up. You wanna know what that means?
Huh? I'm talking about the amphibious truck. She's an amphibious truck. I forgot to cast her up one night and she was gone the next morning.
Oh, so we're not talking about a person.
No, I'm more interested in amphibious trucks.
So, what happened to the truck?
Our truck. It's the company truck. We used it to take the fish to market. A couple of nights ago, I forgot to fill her up before bed, and that must have really ticked her off because the next morning she was gone. No, nothing.
Just like fully has like an emotional breakdown. Could I have anything? Oh, yeah.
Tell me, Kathy, you'd have to talk to Mr. Chapman or Mr. Tracy about that.
Are you suggesting the truck is sentient?
It's funny. I wouldn't have thought so, but I can't see any other explanation for running up the way it has.
How far could someone have gone in the truck?
The gas left in her couldn't go further than 100 miles.
100 miles. Okay.
No, 100. Sorry, 100 is fisherman's lingo. Means 11.
Okay. What's this puddle here?
It's the gas I never gave her that night. It's here, now, in our special place. Waiting for her. Waiting for her to come home.
Is it working?
Obviously, you can see it's not. She'll be back. She has to come back. She won't have gas otherwise, and then where will she be?
Alright. That guy is having a day. Chumbuck is inscribed. Stranger's just a chum you haven't met yet. Well, that's mine now. The bucket is secured to the floor. I guess it isn't.
Those are decorative. And the chum inside, it is the very first batch of chum ever made by Largemouth Bass and Sons back in the summer of 1803. It reminds us of our humble beginnings.
Can I have it? There. Chumbuck is inscribed. Champagne for my real chums. Real pain for my sham chums. Chum pain for my real chums. Real pain for my chum chums. This one's a little more esoteric. Can't avoid your touch. Alas. That's where Mr. Tracy has his. Maybe the two of you are more similarly like knit back up, Freud. I don't want to see you slipping bones into the fish. Well, I can't make that promise. Well, I can't go back into that one? What, was it because I didn't promise? Okay, following which I'll give them my other Thomas been lured into the oceans.
I'm scared by that Jezebel, my dead owner's daughter. A good and true fisherman led astray by the Lakewood sorceress who never cared about what witness for what we do here at Largemouth Bass.
I've heard of him. Dark into the murky hue of a humpback anglerfish.
As long as there's been a Largemouth Bass and Sons, there's been an Occam's Gator. To him, a great misfortune I venture, there's no creature of land or sea quite so terrible. 12 feet tall he is, red as a furnace with smoke billowing out of his nostrils. He has raptitious appetites. Our plague upon our business. He'll eat everything we've got, largemouth bass and everything. Keeps me up at night, wondering what we did to deserve him. He's a sin against the land to both debone and rebone fish, perhaps. But damn it, that's what gives our bass zing.
Being a little sexist? What?
Not remotely, I'm not saying anything about her gender at all. I'm only saying that she may have gotten mobbed bored by eaten by a gatorman.
Interesting.
But when you throw words around like Jezebel around, that's a little loaded. Is it? Well, I didn't mean anything by it. Well, the change, but you have to be patient with me, alright? I'm old-fashioned. I can't keep up with all these new ideas your generation has. Gender,
Penicillin? What about your finder's fee?
for the entree.
Interesting. How about fishing rights? "10 minutes alone with the fish?" Did you know in terms of Pokemon? Hurrah! I have no idea what you might find, Tom, but what I'll let you do is into the quarters in the back. Okay, cool. Fundamentally, the way your generation speaks is utter nonsense to me, the mad ramblings of youth. Okay, but now here's the question. Can I still... Can I just accept the other quest anyway? Because, like, I don't give a fuck. Ah, okay. Non-perishable, non-lasting foodstuffs sustains the fishermen on their voyage from this building to outside of this building. It's a decent food item. Broken bones pile high on the sink. Detritus from the experience of an apprentice reboner. Sign claims that these are cups of homemade bone broth and that you should take one. Well, I guess I should, shouldn't I? Not one to question the instructions on a tiny sign. You grab a cup. You've already taken a cup of bone broth, and you wouldn't want to disobey the sign. Don't tell me what I want to do. Unsuitable bones are ground up here. Do a thin meal. A bone meal, perhaps? It's possible that a largemouth bass fisherman could do their job while sleeping in a nice soft bed, but it's never been tried anywhere in the world. So many fishermen don't get into largemouth bass because they can't hack the bunk beds. Seems the leftmost locker belongs to Tom Chapman. That wasn't quite what you intended to do, but luckily you did manage to reveal a secret cache hidden behind the lockers. I'll search his hole. Let me get right up into Tom's hole. Hey, turret, how you doing? Ah, I haven't aligned to their cause yet. Secret diary of bass fishing sound. We're looking for kids. They gone missing, but I think they ran off together. Because they also stole a truck is missing. Playing Valheim, fuck yeah. Yeah, I recently got a little bit back into Valheim with another one of my friends too. We haven't gotten very far yet because we just got back into it, but you know, it's a good game. I'm having fun getting back into it with him. Is found, please return to Largemouth Bass and Sons. Okay. Bone mass. Nice. Yeah, I figured it was probably you instead. Controversial thoughts. The secret plans, turn to page 19. For information of no consequence, turn to page 33. It's dangerous, but the only way we won't be followed is if we take the trucks to the Gatorman camp. We'll ask Peter what it is. Wait, what was that? Controversial thoughts and secret plans. These are your controversial thoughts and secret plans? Doesn't really make much sense to me. Alright, I guess the Gatorman Swamp Camp was the only important bit of that? Right there.
Yeah, find food. You take.
Oh, thanks. Nice. Where did you find this? Paul, could you elaborate? No, shut up! Okay, then. Thank you for the shadow hot dog you presumably found in a shadow hole. No, I don't want to talk to the fish. I want to talk to Alphonse.
How you doing? I go. Go now.
What, you're leaving me?
Family near. I check. Come back.
Oh, well, you have like a family? What are they like?
Good. Wife, kid, other kid. Good family. Strong. Fight good. If I could meet them. No, eat you.
Ah, Yeah, fair. Sure, go ahead. You walk. You swim. You walk. Go home. Go home now. Good house. Big chains. Very metal. Picket fence. Good home. Check family? Family fine. Family strong. Check anyway. Oh, we lost our sunglasses? Hopefully we get those back, because I fucking like those. Fridge empty? Why empty? Why empty? Good hunters, always full. Oh, this must be wife. Your wife. Your wife. Uh-oh, crazy eye. Speaking of crazy eye, your son. What eating?
Alexander, eat what? Grum, 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 grum. Give thing, stop eat.
Grab thing, wrestle boy, take thing.
This, pants? Pants mine. God, not care. Dad, stupid, not boss.
Am boss. Boss punish.
Go corner. Eat butts. Grah, outrageous.
Wear pants. Yeah, Moxie.
Son bad. Talk later. Talk butt.
Your daughter? Freak out.
Anastasia, what doing? Kill, kill, kill. Strong, fight good, good job. Kill, 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 kill. Okay, bit much.
Grah, daughter, bite. Chomp ankle.
Stop bite, let go. Let's go.
Grab head, pry jaw, free ankle.
Woof. Kill, 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 kill.
Back away. Your son, bad attitude. Alright, talk wife.
Adeline, how family? Family terrible. Kids crazy. You stupid. Me stupid. You go. No food. Stupid. No food? Why? You hunt. Hunt good. Me hunt. Watch kids. Kids crazy. Make crazy. This ridiculous. What happened? What happened? You stupid. That happened. Kill.
Wife attack. Dodge quick. Bung. Insert first couple notes of Ultra Instinct.
Kill stupid. Jeez, what hell?
Dodge. Leave. Good shrubbery. Strong shrubbery. What happened? Family strong. Fight good. Fight enemies. Not family. Family crazy. Why crazy? What happened? Good question. What happened? Return human. Oh, hey, Alphonse. How's your family doing?
Yeah, family crazy.
Oh, how do you mean?
Family fight. Family yell.
I mean, I don't know much about Gatorman, but that's basically...
Shut up.
Okay, never mind. Wait. Did we get anything for that? What an amazing aside. This is the place I was supposed to go, right? Like a thingy that I like, would like whatever, do some for like some that had to be like a thing that you had to like plug it into a thing. Yeah, this. This? Whoops. Hold on. Is if we take it through the Gatorman camp. Fortress Village Camp? Take a wrong turn, instead of ending up where you wanted to be, you end up at the Monster Shack. You know it says Monster. You know it's the Monster Shack because of the big sign that says Monster Shack. Okay, I'll check that out in a little bit. I'm gonna walk around and see if I can find perhaps this camp. Honk! A thundering honk rattles the tree. Birds flee, fish hide. You don't know what creature gave this honk, but you know it rules the swamp in fear. Honk! You cry. For a moment, all life in the swamp is still. Then a short, grudging honk comes back. Honk. That's a honk of respect. Respect between honkers.
Grab, I hear swamp dumb. We go.
What, you don't like the swamp? It's your home.
Bad home. All mud. Smell gross.
Well, what about your family? Well, come on. I'm sure this place is good for something.
Yes. Make angry.
Dude, I fucking love Alphonse, man. In a gloomy group of sunken cypress trees, a well-muscled woman stands waist-deep in an opaque bog. Her hands rest on the pommel of a sword, its blade lodged in the muck. Catches your eye because it's not the type of thing you tend to see on the East Coast. What sword is that?
This is the blade of your great aunt. Many moons ago, it was entrusted to my family for safekeeping. Now it is yours to reclaim for a cost.
Okay, what's the cost?
Anytime I shall ask of you a boon, and you shall be obliged to grant it.
Sure, I can do a boon. Let's have a sword. The sword is a satisfying heft. You can see why your great aunt likes it so much, but with it comes something unsatisfying. Aww. Wait, perk? Oh, okay, I see. You geesed me?
It's a simple magic, binding you to your oath until such time I have need of you for your service. On that day, I will find you.
Can't we just do the boon thing now? Damn it! Better be a good sword. It's a great sword. Better be a good great sword. Okay, there's a sunken boxcar. Filthy sack. Sure, I have a lot of meat. Gitterman skin pants. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll just beat him up real quick. Alright, these guys actually have like a decent amount of health. Like, with the amount of AP we have, and fucking Nelson, like, what more do we need, dude? I guess we could check the fortress. Frog Bog. That sounds like a cool place. Yeah, because like, no, because this was for Wallace, right? Would it make sense for them to also be in here? Wait a minute. Oh, I'm just dumb, actually. I know what I need to do. Who's Peter? The reason I can't find it is because they asked Peter where to find it. I need to ask Peter where to find it. I didn't think about that because I already had two locations in mind that I thought it was already. Wait, what's going on here? See a plume of smoke coming up from behind a nearby clump of trees and brush. As you draw near, the sounds of ragged cackling and giggling can be heard. Oh, could it be a coven of real swamp witches? Sadly, no. But what you do find is possibly even weirder. A gang of scraggly-looking swamp hilly-billy vampires tending a ratty old still. Hi, fellas. You cooking a batch of corn?
Nope. Rats.
Ew.
Of course, now that you're here, oh, another recipe comes to mind.
Bam. Boozle them. You know what? That actually sounds like a pretty good idea. I bet my blood would make really good whiskey.
You do?
Sure, I've been drinking garlic oil every day to keep my arteries nice and smooth. That'll add a real ritzy flavor profile to it. Real high class. Plus all that holy water I've been shooting up.
I'm gonna ask,
Please leave without breathing on us. Suit yourself. Are you Peter? Is there a Gatorman camp nearby?
Boy, there is. That's why, if you're curious, you'll see far more shotguns here than a common largemouth bass and fishery. Show you where it is. You can steer well clear.
Cool, thanks. Gatorman Hamlet? Guards stop in their tracks and start sniffing around suspiciously. They're almost certain to notice if you get any closer. Staying put isn't an option here. Which way do you want to go and how? Charge! Oh, they're dead, dude. Oh my god, we're gonna get to attack. They won't, though. I am the terror that stalks the swamp. Hello? A sleeping Gatorman, unless he's lying about being asleep? I'll tell you what I saw. Chef Gator? Was that one of the enemies? I straight up wasn't even paying attention. If you say so. What we'd like to do is an alternative to letting this Gatorman continue to sleep. Search him? You reach from the water and carefully grope the Gatorman's pockets. At least you hope those are pockets. You got a scrap of paper! Hell yeah. Oh! 3 numbers too repulsive to even display here. I'm gonna kick his ass. Look, this bitch isn't even gonna get a turn. I don't even need Saul. I'm just gonna blap him right in the head. Like an alarm clock wired to a tranquilizer gun, you woke him up just to put him back to sleep. Hell yeah. Cause now he's under the water, so he's going to die. Nice! That was a lot of meat. Okay. No dice, and the door isn't opening either. Okay, good thing I have a bunch of crowbars. Released from his refrigerated cage, a cold man squirms out into the muck. From the muck. Out into the muck. Gasping for air. My God, you are my savior. One more day trapped in there and I would have succumbed completely to despair. Have you seen a young man or a young woman around here? Maybe driving? They look like largemouth bass fishers. Those two in the truck had a look of bass fishers, alright. What truck? Oh, it hurtled through the camp like a bass out of hell. It was a boy and a girl at the wheel, and I called out, "Stop! I'm a prisoner! Take me with you!" But they drove on. What makes a person do that? Where was the truck headed? North of here, sure of it. North, huh? And since that driver at Largemouth Bass & Sons was confident that the truck could only make it 11 miles at most, if you subtract 11 from the distance between this camp and the fishery... Seized with the detective euphoria, you do some quick calculations, which, in your haste, comes out very wrong. Mood. You do them again, not rushing it this time, and produce a promising lead. Me, every time I fucking code anything. Roxy's the best noodle, by the way. Absolutely. She can always tell when you're upset or need noodle time. Aw, waited for you in your fuzzy bed when you came down to the floor. Decided to move over to laying with you on the floor and prescribed you a noodle nap? Hell yeah. That's perfect. You know of a creature called Occam's Gator? Occam's Gator. Supposedly a large gator with 2 tails breathes smoke from its nostrils of some kind of color. Oh yes, I think you're describing my mother-in-law. Haha. Okay, so you don't know. No, and I do apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Melanie has always been kind to me. Okay. Every weekend she bakes me a ball of nougats. I apologize, Melanie. Who are you? I'm Fabian, an illustrator of the natural sciences. Arid steppes, glittering bergs of ice. But lately, my interests have taken me to these damp lands. I am in my soggy period. If you want to leave, the way out is more or less clear. I do want to leave. That is a good guess. If we ever meet again, you will honor me to paint your portraits. I'm an artist, as you know.
I cannot paint you right away, as I'm in my soggy period, but if I conclude that work, or if you become soggy, well, who knows? We're not soggy enough? Not for academia, no. Oh well. I know, even if this whole friend drama turns bad, still got noodle time. Hell yeah. Especially the second shift. Luckily, they're all facing the other way. Amateurs! Do I have anything that grants me, like, an extra AP? I don't think so, right? Yeah. Because I got one on the pants, and I could swap over to the prototype. Oh, that's only one extra AP. Regen. Wait, do I not have what I thought I did? Whoops. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't even have the thing that I thought I was maybe considering switching out to. She has the PhD of being the absolute best? Hell yeah. Well, let's see. Nelson does... Nelson? No, Nelson's my bird. Saul does, like, what, 30 damage a turn? So I just win? 33 damage every time I press this button. I like how the rest of my shit is also OP, but I just send Nelson after everything. Alright. A forge, presumably for hammering on terrible gator metals. Oh. Why, you actually, like, impart physics to these? Why is this so entertaining? I am a literal fucking, like, baby child. It's just like, you're like, dangling something in front of me, I'm like... I'll grab a horrible-looking weapon. Hold on. Sharpen my banjo to a razor's edge. I need, like, one more thing to make that do more damage. And then it might be okay. How do I make this bleeding? Disposable razor, that's right. Well, I'll use this for now, because it's still, like, way better. But that banjo is a weapon that I might want to start building up, because I think it has better base. You wanna see my reaction to something? Sure. Give me a moment. I guess I can just do it this way.
feel like I've seen this before. I don't remember what it is. Yep. Yeah. That's such the that is such a total shift. Oh my god. Just like that's the hardest cut I think I've ever seen. I can hurt flies. This is what we waiting for. This is what we wanted. Literally, like, the biggest shift. It's so true. Okay, wait, not the jazz. Because there might be too many of them for Nelson? Well, I don't know, maybe, actually. Why do I keep calling him Nelson? That's our other familiar. It's because that was the familiar I used for the longest time. Never mind, he's just fucking awesome. Well, let's say you reduce the number of bugs in this tribal building this by, let's say, 316? Alright, I finally hurt a fly. I've done it. I think that's the only thing I have to do here. Bitch, this is Saul. He's cooler. And a lawyer. And a bloodsucker. There's nothing amphibious about this truck. Smoke billows from the cowl. That engine is cooked. Sounds delicious. You can't eat something just because it's cooked. I eat it. It's too large. I said eat it. Eat it. It would kill you to even try? I want to. Grinding yourself against the overbearing heat, you wrench open the cowl and peer through the smoke, only to find that someone has beaten you to it. The engine has already been eaten. Fuck. Next chance I get, I'm eating an engine. The truck has been abandoned for some time. There's nobody inside unless they're very small and hiding. Are they small and hiding? No. Oh. Okay. I mean, what lawyer isn't a bloodsucker? Attorney Tom. Maybe legal. Who knows? A newspaper left on the passenger seat is open to the classified page. Circled are advertisements for Mr. Rat's hotel working for women and the docks. Fuck, someone ate the engine already. I know. I was so looking forward to that. Sure, I'll take it. You don't need it? Well, I wanted it, but fine. Small LBS key. The gas tank is located under the driver's seat, which is the advantage of lowering the truck's center of gravity. The gas tank is empty, which has the disadvantage of the truck not working. You also notice a tiny glint of metal. A key! I think I remember a locked door back in LBS. LBNS. So... feels like much ado about nothing? Sure is a weird word. Okay, so wait, hold on. Oh, I guess because I have the key, I need to go back. So, are you from the swamp originally, or just incredulous look? Yeah, dumb question, never mind. That's like when your sibling eats the bag of chips before you can get any. Absolute mood. Okay, so I need to go back here and use the key I found for something? Old medicine show wagon overturned. Okay. Bomb, eye drops, briquette, eye drops. Oh! Does this get me the key for the other building, which gives me the other plot hook? Yeah, there we go. So snugly you can't get it out, in fact, but it does its job nonetheless. When somebody already eats the thing. When somebody already eats the engines. Hashtag mood. Yeah. A letter. A letter from Kathy Tracy addressed to only Dad. The post office will never be able to deliver that. Bass peeks through the eyes and slots in the locker. You're not supposed to be in this room. Better if Adam doesn't see you leave through this door. Better for whom? Better for you. Now I'm going out. Hello, Rowan. How'd you get in that room? You're mistaken. I came through the other door. Fish are playing tricks on me. Agree and leave. You didn't see any. Okay, well, I guess I should read that. The envelope isn't sealed, and you slide it open with ease. Dad, all anyone cares about in this family is largemouth bass. Well, I'm sick of it. Ain't I a person? Ain't I deserving of being cared about too? I'm leaving, Dad, for a place where dreams are possible. You ain't never gonna find me because you don't know where that is. Love, Kathy. P.S. Hi, Mom. Okay. Doesn't that not help? What Dad like to say? Okay. We're 2 hour lunch break. Oh, that's fake? Yeah, it's a legend. Well, the best parts of the tale. Sometimes things go missing or the businesses run bad luck and folks want to keep explanation of it. I can tell you that nobody has ever laid eyes on any Jack and get him in. Bosses can't even agree on what he's supposed to look like. I really doubt it. Didn't you ever tell the boss what they wanted to hear? There's gators in these spots, so I have to scare them off probably on a daily basis, but I almost never seen any Occam's gator. No, sir. Okay. Do I talk to you about the note? I do.
Ain't never, ain't I? My friend, those are vocal contractions of Occam's gator. I didn't give Kathy a copy of Jane Eyre to have her contract improperly. No, this letter's an obvious ruse, friend. Occam's clumsily attempt to throw us off the scent.
Maybe you're right. Well, I found the company truck.
Are you trying to say Tracy? Kathy Tracy?
No, but finding the truck may help us.
Well, where's she?
Oh, I don't know yet.
I see, so the truck may help us find her, but it may not.
Yeah, it's looking more like Kathy ran away from home.
Even if that's true, it doesn't matter. You find her and bring her back here. That woman has the responsibility to largemouth bass and sons.
Hey, does this count as a fence? Would I have to even, like, use it for my inventory, or would it just, like, contextualize? Okay, well... I don't know, I guess if they want to go where dreams are made of, maybe they're also heading to Ocean City?
You there?
An excessively jovial man starts out from behind the trees.
New to these parts, is it? Ever heard of Mudhenge? Oh, bet you didn't know it's actually 1.3 times larger than any comparable henge you care to name.
I did know about that, about Mudhenge.
No, you didn't.
He disappears into the mist. Behind him, through the trees, is Mudhenge. Okay. I will travel there eventually. Hey, I was right. Hold on. Are you Tom and Kathy? Tom Tracy and Kathy Chapman. The boy nods slightly. He can see you put in the work to remember their surnames, and though you may be at cross purposes, respect must be paid. Who wants to know? Well, I do, isn't that obvious? Take a last look. We're on the next bus out. Yup. Folks back home think you were kidnapped or eaten.
Well, that's sorely typical. They can't even conceive that someone might not want to live the same little small, large, loud-mouthed, fast life that they do. It's not even a life. Not for us, it's not. The kind of life we want to lead. Certainly possible in the city.
What kind of life is that?
We're going to start a business making wigs for judges.
More power to you, I guess.
And to you. So long as your goals don't conflict with ours, I don't know if you're thinking about starting a wig business.
Well, I need to take it back with your parents.
Hell to that. You need to take us back like a bass needs bones. We're not going back, pal. Not ever. Largemouth Bass and Sons is a trap, and all we ever do is they repeat the same old toxic patterns that our fathers did, or grandfathers did. Debone the fish, rebone the fish, debone the fish, what's the point? It's a mindless life and it's never gonna change. No, pal, not for us. Better to die in poverty than live largemouth bass deboner reboner. Unfortunately, it was hard to bring you home. Listen, friend, we're not going back. There's nothing and nobody that can make us.
I think I can hit that.
Occam's Gator! He's real! No, Occam's Gator, you have no power here!
Stand back. I'll deal with this.
You don't know what you're dealing with. Occam's Gator he's the pain of our lives, our family's lives. He's haunted us, tortured us before I was even born.
Don't worry, I'll kick him in between his tails.
Back.
Did you say back?
Miserable back. We will be miserable if we go back.
The gator sneers. To your surprise, the beast has apparently no intention of killing or eating the children, but means to return them home to largemouth Bass and Sons. But why? Why would it care? You want them to be miserable?
Oh, yes, miserable back. I don't know what Occam's Gator wants except our whole family be miserable. I don't know why else he torments us.
You want to take them back? Be my guest. Nah. Now you leave these kids alone.
Thank you, but there's no shaking Occam's Gator when he's got his mind set to a thing. Mindset.
Well, there's gotta be a way we can work this out.
Violence.
Apart from that,
Violence. Misery.
I kinda wanna tussle him. Could just change his mind, though. Do I want to, like, fight him to the death? Is it to the death? Nah, I'm gonna tussle him. I want to see what this fight is gonna be. Who the fuck are you? Rufus's disposable robot? Since when? 142, huh? Knife in the dark. Why does that do so much damage? Oh, right. Wait a sec. Does this mean that I can one turn KO any single enemy I want? Further knife, I'm going to be in court case. Okay, I was about to say that is like fucking OP as hell, but I guess I can only do it once per enemy? Okay, and then I could just have him do, that'd be 66 damage? Okay, so this turn I did 49 plus 66. So I did 115. 115? No, I did more than that. I did at least 142 damage that round. Huh. He who does misery unto others will also have that misery done unto him. Which is another way of saying you beat Occam's gator senseless and reptilian remains have decomposed into swamp goo. Perhaps now the folks at Largemouth Bass and Sons will tell stories about you. It's not like you don't deserve it at this point. I don't know what to say. Nobody's ever done anything like that for me before. Kill a huge gatorman, I mean.
No, nobody's done that for me either.
I don't know how I can repay you. Oh, there's money. I forgot about money for a second. You accept the meat and nod at Tom. Honestly, that'd be kind of sick for like a HP build. Man, it's not much, but you always want this free sample? Enjoy that, but mind you don't combine with Joey's wig and the executioner's wig. Nobody should have that much power.
Hold on now, you still trying to take us back to Largemouth Bass?
Yes, I'd still very much like to do that.
Oh, get out of here. We're not gonna do that, no way. If this run-in with Occam's Gators taught me anything, it's that life's too short and it's time for Kathy and I to leave home and write our own story.
I thought that's what you were doing from the beginning.
Before I was 100% sure this was a good idea, and now I'm 101% sure.
Me too. Goodbye then. Okay, I guess that's just how it pans out. Yeah, I guess I just report the findings that I got here. Suddenly, silently, a flock of shadowy bass fly up out of the swamp, leaving not a single ripple on the surface of the water. Oh, I can just, like, sleaze these guys out, actually. Oh, you have tons of spooky armor. I didn't even notice. Whoops, I forgot about the whole defense thing. Doesn't matter. Even when we're not trying. What's up, Alphonse?
I learned thing.
What'd you learn?
Say 3 words.
Holy shit, dude. You dithered. Now Kathy's lost. I've received a telegram from her, and now she's throwing her life away, chasing the Judgewig dream of her youth. Well, Occam's Gator is dead. I like to believe you, but he's died before. One time from a rifle shot to the head, another from TB. He always rises from the ashes like the bird. The phoenix? No, I'm thinking of a duck. Duck? Oh, suffer setback. We was always done, but we plan to rebrand as Largemouth Bass Sons and Daughter? Will have to be put on hold. A pity the name rolls off the tongue, which would be appropriate, though, so we slide the fish bones out. Sorry about your daughter. I only hope she'll realize the mistake she's made. Hey, I wonder if that means they're in Ocean City making hats? When she sees you, the cat leaps into your arms and licks your cheek with the vigor and the sloppiness of an animal 10 times her size. Well, hey there, girl. What's your name? Skillia. What's that big lick for? The cat knows the other side of the collar, which says, you didn't go against the family. Cool. Skillia accepts it gladly and urinates on your leg before hopping off your lap. Thanks, I think. Okay, so can I only get one cat boon? Do I have multiple cat boons?
Silliest boon.
Yeah, I don't see my other cat boon. But I also might have not gone and got it. What about you? Hell yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It certainly didn't have anything to do with helping Tom Chapman and Kathy Tracy flee their largemouth bass fishing fathers. What's your name, girl? Charybdis. Oh, I didn't even need to ask, I guess. Yeah, so obvious, dude. Ah. Yeah, I'll take Charybdis's boon. Oh, right. The other boon was muscle? I still can't pet Calliope. I'm wondering what's with that. Oh, but I didn't get the fishing license. Okay. I'm gonna go to the monster shack. No skeptics? You're not sure if this is forbidding access or describing the shack's occupants. Inside you find not the decayed and crumbling, tumble-down shack strewn with ancient wreckage that you're perhaps expecting, but an actually maintained and fairly clean tumble-down shack strewn with 12 to 14-year-old kids. Hey, what are all you kids doing out here in the middle of the swamp?
Why shouldn't we be?
Because it's dangerous here.
Yeah, but this is where the monsters are.
That's why it's dangerous.
You believe in monsters, mister?
Well, of course I do. It'd be a real feat of cognitive dissonance otherwise.
You mean you've seen them? Oh, for really real?
Well, yeah.
Which one? Which one?
Vampires?
Oh, those don't count. Those guys are just weird jerks. We're looking for real monsters.
How many kids are in here? I don't understand what real means in this context.
Since you believe in monsters, you can join a monster squad. Otherwise, we can't tell you anything because it's secret.
Yeah, sure.
Great, it'll be nice to have somebody who can reach the top shelf when all the cases we scavenged.
Is that it? I'm a member now?
Yeah, we used to have a big ceremony where we had to, like, repeat a bound stuff, but it took too long and we were all busy with the research.
Okay. There's a lot of kids in here. What's this book?
List of vampire nests.
It's like 400 pages long.
A lot of vampires in the swamp. If you want to help out, you can always go clear some of them.
What do you got there? Perfume samples?
Kinda. This one's a combination of hydrogen sulfide and methane. Comes swamp gas, basically.
Yeah, what's the other one?
Coffee. Glad the swamp gas smell out of my nose.
Hell yeah, brother.
Okay, so why?
I'm researching a creature known as the smell-o-wisp. I've only run into it once, but I have a good memory for smells, so if I can match its smell, that particular chemical mix will tell me more about it.
Smell of what?
Wisp. It's a cloud of intelligent swamp gas. Some people say it's the ghost of dead chili cook-off judds, but I think there's probably more scientific explanation.
You told me you were looking for an intelligent The girl gestures sternly at the sign over her workbench. No fart jokes. Come on. It's a smell of the wisp.
No.
Well, I don't know what to say then.
If you're willing to help instead of making puerile goofs, I could just use a sample and analyze.
I mean, yeah, sure.
Great. Thank you. Here, take this. It should help you track the thing down.
A big cone designed to make it so people who lost their sense of smell can still tell what they stepped in. I just smelled through this?
Hey, just follow your nose.
Pretty sure that doesn't work like that, but alright. He's, eating something. Hi there.
Hi.
I don't mean to be rude, but what's your deal, kid?
I'm a mossman.
You are, huh?
Well, okay, well, not really. I want to be a mossman whenever I grow up. That's why I'm eating all this fertilizer. Well, it's actually cornflakes. I'm just pretending.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not crazy. Some people say I'm crazy for believing in the moss man, though. But I know he's real. I've seen him.
What's a moss man? A man made of moss?
Yep, he's all fuzzy and green. So neat.
Oh, hey, you should go see him for yourself. Then if you bring back proof he exists, people won't think I'm weird anymore. It was him. Well, they might. I'll go have a look. Cool. What are you reading?
Yeah, it's about Neanderthals and other early hominids. Unfortunately, I'm not finding anything useful in here.
What are you looking for?
The honey ape. The what now? You've never heard of it? It's a famous monster. A hairy primate or primate-like creature that's smaller than a human with human-sized hands. Most of the legends call it Big Hands, but I'm pretty sure the Big Hands legends and reports of honey ape sightings are referring to the same cryptid. Well, that's interesting. You know it lives around here somewhere. I just haven't been able to find it yet.
I'll help you look for it.
That'd be excellent. Here, thanks. Here, I found some of its prints once I made tracing. That might help you track it down. Try and get one of its fingernails as proof.
Will a fingernail be proof?
Because it'll be as big as a human fingernail, obviously.
Makes sense. You're sure that this is the handprint of a honey ape and not just the handprint of a regular guy. Ah, there.
Say, you're a grown-up. Can you help me with some?
I'm not buying you any cigarettes.
No. There's a swamp lady named Baba Yagara. Everybody says she's just a fairy tale, but I know she's real because I've seen her hut right here in the swamp. But I don't know if she's the sort of swamp lady who eats chicken or
Kids are not fucking had a Freudian slip there thinking about chicken legs. Swamp lady?
Well, I don't call her a swamp witch or swamp hag or something like that. It can mean to judge her that way without even having met her.
Alright, I'll check her out for you.
Great. I'll mark her hut on your sponge map. Well, anyway, bring back a feather to prove you met her, okay?
She has feathers.
So she has a ton of them.
How will you know isn't just an ordinary feather I found somewhere?
You seem like a trustworthy person.
Well then, why didn't you even bring proof at all?
Because that's how quests work. Come on.
You know what? Fair. Wait, you didn't mention the radio. What's it for?
Well, this isn't related to Baba Yaga or anything. I'm just trying to find a station to get some music in here.
What's the triangle mean?
Thanks. It's great pyramids. One of them, anyway. Ever seen them?
Only on your hat, not personally.
Well, maybe you will someday.
Who knows? Terrarium filled with flies and occasionally tapping the glass. Are you into flies?
Well, kind of. They're interesting, but once you get over the gross factor, mostly I'm just studying these because of what I'm really interested in is the fly man. Yeah, I remember the man fly. Never really decided which way is better yet.
So what is the fly man and or man fly?
He's a scientist that moved into the old Flimberg place. I had a little spying on him, and I think he's trying to turn himself into a giant fly.
How would anyone want to do that?
I don't know. That's what's so interesting about him. She looks at her feet and blushes a little. Also, he's really handsome.
For now, you mean?
Well, yeah, I'd really like to meet him, but I'm too shy. Can you help me out?
Sure. Chest hair. Okay. What's this thing you're making?
I don't really know yet. I'm just messing around with it because I'm taking a break from my main project. Hey, do you know anything about the Chupa Najara?
Chupa Naranja. I try to avoid spicy food. It gives me the hiccups.
No, this is the kind of monster that eats oranges. They're supposed to be from way down south, but I know one's in the swamp somewhere. Unfortunately, no matter what kind of trap I built, it keeps escaping. Can I try?
Sure. Okay. Oh. Cool, I'll follow a pickle. Serial fantasy for young adults and older than average children. Alice Young and the Sword of Fire. Wow, so they really are all useless. Boris only. What? What do you mean I'm an outsider? I joined the club and everything. Fine. Do I have a battery? Well, maybe I'll adjust the torque, tweak the trigger sensitivity, add a fuse maybe? Does it also need a battery? Do I need to do all of these? Fine. Oh, I didn't need to do all of those. Of dubious quality? Ah, ha, 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 ha. Okay. Fuck. I keep clicking on all of the wrong things. Wait. Did it not give me the battery back? Okay, well, that's fucking stupidly worded. Dismantle and start over 110% sounds like it's going to give me the things that I put into it back out of it because I'm dismantling it. Or I guess the battery just fucking implodes or whatever. What a ripoff? Agreed. That's fucking dumb. Come on. Wait, what do I need the thing for? I don't even know. Do I know where to put that? Do I have like a Chupanajara? Because Flemberg was a fly. Masaragata was the Mudman. Do I even know where to put it down for the Chupanajara? Oh, you came back because I was mad? Basically, the game had me build one of these, and it gave me, like, 3 skill checks and then 2 item slots. And I had a battery and a fuse and 2 of the item checks, but I had 1 less muscle than I needed. So I built it, came back to the table, it said, would you like to dismantle this and start over? So I assumed that would mean I get the battery and the fuse back. So I put on my muscle hat so I could do all 3 skill checks and get the other 2. But it didn't give me my items back, so I couldn't put in the battery because I only had 1. So it fucking lied to me. If it said something like destroy the battery or destroy the trap and try again, I would maybe assume that I don't get my stuff back. But if it's gonna use a word like dismantle, like come on. Like that's a fucking lie, and it's all right that I'm mad. So that's what I'm mad about. Oh, there we go. And you find a withered orange husk. Okay, yeah. Set your trap. Oh yeah, they leave and come back. Makes sense. So all I'm saying is that trap better fucking work. Otherwise, I'm pissed. You cautiously enter the spooky hut and discover it's actually really nice inside. A young woman with a rather twig-oriented hat greets you.
Oh, hello. Please come in. I don't get many visitors apart from the birds.
I might be in the wrong place. Are you Babara Yargara?
Yes, that's correct. And you are?
Lamusnai.
Pleasure. Come in, come in.
Barbara does not appear to have set out a feast for her crows. Huh, I've never seen an indoor bird bath before.
Well, that was a gift. It's too small for my birds, though.
Oh, that's too bad. What's Texas toast? Do I have? Yeah, Andrew Oliver birds permissions too. This chest says nothing but rooks on one side and nothing but doves on the other. Doves? This is a really nice house. To be honest, I was expecting everything to be a lot more, you know, witchy.
Oh, you've heard the old stories. Those were about my granny. She was really into croning.
Croning?
Being a crone, you know, all the really old traditional magic stuff. She lived to be nearly 200 years old. When she passed, she left me this house and all of her birds and so on.
I see.
Is that why you're here? Chasing the old legends of Barbara Yargara?
Well, not exactly. It's like toast, but it's soaked in butter? Oh, it's like fried buttered bread? Interesting. Yeah, toast on a pan using butter. Okay, that actually sounds awesome. Texas toast, huh? Interesting. Well, not exactly. I met a kid who's into old stories, but he was afraid he might be the child-eating kind of witch, so he sent me instead.
Oh, that's adorable. I don't think I've ever eaten a child, but there's no telling what was in Granny's stews.
I'm not sure if that was meant as a joke or...
Sure.
Anyway, I'm supposed to take back a feather to prove that I met you?
Okay, I can't just give you one, though.
Are you sure?
Yeah, sorry. I have to give you some kind of test first. It's a traditional thing.
What kind of test?
Well, it's a lot of work keeping this room clean with all the birds and all. I'm getting behind on my other chores.
Ugh, chores.
Or you could fight me.
Fight? You?
Brittany trained all these birds to be killers, but I haven't been exactly been looking for trouble like she used to, so they could use some exercise, you know?
Tell me more about these chores. Let's just fight. I think I can handle a fight. That's a lot of birds. Invulnerable. Well, I guess that makes sense. I'm fighting her birds, right? Well, I can start on that, I suppose. Saul can end their whole career. True. Actually, wait. Don't I have a grenade that I need to throw here still? Oh, wait. No, I did finish using all of my Cold War grenades. God, I have a lot of items. Anyway, I don't even think I need them. Gas all can end their careers. It'll take a couple more turns than usual, but... Really? Your grandma trained these birds to fight? Are you sure? What were they trained to fight? Fucking things smaller than they are? Like, bruh, you're done. Just fucking shot the bird, yeah. Shot it with my cattle prod gun. They were trying to fight worms. Yeah, that makes sense. Good job, you win. Barbara Yagra feather. From one of Barbara's birds, not herself. That's good. Barbara dusts herself and tends to her bird's wounds.
Oh, that was a nice job. Real work. Here you go. You earned it.
Yeah, that bird didn't get up. I'm sorry about that. Can't even beat a bug, bruh. Yeah, 9 crows lost to 1 mosquito. Damn, I gotta put that feather on my hat. Right? Well, because I mean, like, what other? Because, like, that one's, like, kind of nice. But I only need it for, like, Moxie, right? It's not even that good otherwise. Yeah, fucking slap me up with that range damage. Yes, it even goes on the hats! How about lasagna and head? Done. The whole hat is just called lasagna now. Cool. Why didn't I expect this? How do I get permission? I thought if I, you know, did her the favor that I'd get permission? Because had O blood type, because ooh, they did. You're browsing your way through the swamp, taking a sniff through the nose trumpet now and then, and this swamp just smells terrible. I mean, a swamp is literally just standing water and rotting compost, the biome. So it's not like that's news or anything. But you wouldn't be surprised if the swamp is at least nominated for the worst smelling swamp. Oh, John in heaven, what is that? Something smells like a rotten egg mated with a fire tire, and the egg and the tire fire laid also went rotten. Squinting through the tears, you see a patch of brown air hovering nearby. Oh, that must be the smell of the will-o-wisp the kid was looking for. Follow at a safe distance, breathing the smell-o-wisp bobs and weaves of the fetid marsh. Eventually it comes to a rest on a running tree stump, and you sneak up quietly behind it. Just as you're about to grab a sample, 3 gatormen casually stand up from where they were crouched in knee-deep water all around you. Ah, jeez. That is also the preferred blood type of mosquitoes. Is that real? Like, actually? Don't mess with me, you scum. Don't! The Gatorman beat the hell out of you. By the time you wake up, the spell of the will-o-wisp is long over. God damn, really? Yes. Oh, no way. All the items on the table are either made or covered in moss. Well, if this isn't the moss man the kid was talking about, you've got a real unusual coincidence here. He doesn't exactly look fearsome, but if you're looking for a fight, it might best be to take advantage of surprise. Nah, I'll just kick his ass anyway. Excuse me, are you a mossman?
Yep, that's me, Clyde Mossman. Pleased to meet ya.
I'm Bruce Knight.
Welcome to my humble abode. I ain't get many visitors, except some weird kid I sometimes see peeking around the trees.
Are you an actual mossman?
I ain't quite sure I get your meaning. That's like my last name, I said.
Yeah, but like, are you a human person or some kind of moss swamp creature? I get that this is strange and possibly a rude question.
Well, it wasn't always this way, but I've been living in the swamp a long time. Just kind of dug and got comfortable. The moss just sort of grows out of me like natural now, instead of hair. Guess it happened so gradual I got accustomed to it, and it didn't occur to me to question it.
Sorry. I didn't mean to give you some kind of philosophical crisis.
No apology necessary, friend, but it is something I'm going to be chewing on for a while.
Can I, have some of your moss?
Excuse me? You dropped an existential bombshell on me, and now you're asking for part of my body?
I'm not really in top social form today, I guess. I do need some of that moss, though.
Well, I'll tell you what. Help yourself a puzzle whether I'm a man or a monster, I'll give you some moss.
Well, the way I see it, you seem intelligent and can hold a conversation. Haven't tried to murder me for any delicious organ meats.
How do you know they're delicious?
So I figure, well, it doesn't really matter to be human anyway. You may well be less Homo sapien and more, well, whatever the technical term for moss is, but does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? What's really important is just being a good person. Whatever kind of person you are.
Well, that's real.
Even if it's extremely weird kind of person.
Well, that's really good of you to say, friend. I guess that answers my question.
Great!
Here, let me give you some of my moss, like I promised.
Some of his mustache. Thanks. Moss is twinkling for some reason. I can just fight him anyway. Yeah, suck shit, Moss Man. I got his mustache again? It's twinkling, but I can't do anything about it. Trust me, I've witnessed it myself. My bro and my mom of like that blood type and get eaten alive and you'll get like 3 bites. Hell yeah. Huh. I didn't know it was like a blood type thing. Let's see, I'll do these 3 later. Let's go to the Flemberg place. Oh, yeah, okay. This time we'll just fight him. Oh, hey, it's the wisp. I forgot explicitly the one thing that I wasn't supposed to do. Cannot take more than 1 physical. That apparently doesn't count. Oh, I can do sleaze. I'll get him with Saul next turn. Let's see, you're gonna do damage. You're also gonna do damage. I'll just zap you. Bam! Probably because it's the universal blood type. I mean, it's universal for humans. I wonder if it's just like easier to like die. Like, I wonder why.
must know why.
Stinky Esther. Hell yeah. You snag a clump of what's left of the smell of wisp and take it back. Some vicious goo. Viscous? Viscous goo has rendered this house entirely decorative. Decorative? Huh. You casually commit a federal crime. Don't mind if I do. Hey, offense! Sure does. Gas generator is providing power to the barn in exchange for pastoral ambience. What the fuck? Oh, you didn't turn yourself into a fly. You just turned yourself fly-sized. Case with 2 giant, horrible flies in it. A bench of welding tools and supplies. A shelf containing lots of things you don't know why they are or what they do. Oh, I've got some anarchist hardware. How many anarchists? 7? You know what? I'll take a comfort bomb. Maybe I'll need to make another vigor inhaler. Why not a nuclear bomb? Maybe another rapid transfuser. You know what? I'll save a couple. I barely use any of my items anyway. There's so many. Surely wouldn't mind. If this guy cared about these tools, he probably wouldn't have left them out on the floor. I just keep those then. Hell yeah. Hey, how's it going? The very small man inside the machine is clearly trying to get your attention. Hi, I'm Roost. Do you need help?
I absolutely need help, thank you. My name's Flipberg. Oh, Flipberg. I moved to my parents' last year because no one had given masterpiece for experiments. I turned down an system would have nice to have.
What are you trying to do?
Improve myself. You know, better, faster, stronger. At least one of those. But I put in the wrong settings on the controls console. All that happened was I shrank.
You can't just change the settings?
The door doesn't open from the inside.
But...
Yeah, I didn't think it through.
Okay, well, I can just let you out.
No! Opening the door will depolarize the booth, and it takes months for the field emitters to recharge. Not to mention the fact that I have to collect all new supplies for genetic materials. The door can only be opened once.
Geez, you really didn't think this through. What should I do then?
You have to fix the settings of the console.
What should I set it to?
Clearly, if I knew, I wouldn't have put the wrong ones myself. Just better before you open the door.
Better than what?
Better than a normal guy. I don't know. I spent so long thinking about how I could build this machine, I didn't have any time left to think about why I built it.
Okay, let's see what I can do. Okay, so I could make him fully Flemberg. What happens if I make him fully fly? Let me taste my blood, then my bros gotta learn the different taste. Yeah, bite the homies for science. He didn't turn himself into a fly, just a small fry. Hey. I think he's just really good flying there. Yep. Okay, what if I give him his pituitary gland? Oh my god! That's a giant fly. Seems like maybe it wants to eat you? Yeah, I think that's maybe a giant fly we got there. That's horrible. Okay, what if I also give you the body of Flemberg? Okay, what if you also get that? Okay, what about a pituitary fly and hat? Oh, I think that's how it started? Okay, what if I give you a fly body? He likes it. Give him a fly hat, doesn't he? Yep. What happens if I give him his regular hat? Yeah, that's the one right there. Yep, that's the one.
Ah, whoa, look at me go!
Before you leave, I need to get a chest hair from you.
What? No, don't bother telling me. I'll be a real tiny pair of tweezers.
Yeah, no problem. I carry that on me all the time. That suddenly flies away, whooping excitedly. All right. I guess we'll go back to the monster shack and see if we can't get that trap on the way. Did we get the trap? I don't think we did that yet, right? No, that's what the smell-o-wisp was for. Or was no, it was the honey ape. Okay, no, I was right about that. Never mind. You're welcome. How do I look? Mossy, the best day of my life. Hell yeah. Oh, hey, I'm in the club. Did I only need to do one of those? I mean, I was gonna do all of them anyway. Sure did. Please don't open the jar within the room. That bad, huh? Oh, it's getting better. Yeah, should we establish that? Cool. She's pretty nice, actually. This item's getting okay. Did you get yeah, I got it here.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna put this in this little simple locking treasure forever.
What's it like? Was this experiment a success? I've got to go. It's also giving me Moxie. Ooh. Or was it the Trooper Narajanda? Okay, so there's two things I haven't got yet. What? I have a sash! What do you mean I'm an outsider? Also get a second opinion on asking someone to not tell an authority figure about something they did is a red flag. I don't mean like a surprise, but like something they said. Hold on. I'm not deciding what my answer is. I'm just having trouble comprehending words. Asking someone to not tell an authority figure about something they did is a red flag. Oh, okay. So like they did. Okay, so like they did something like shady and then they asked somebody else not to tell anybody about it? I mean, I guess it depends on what the thing that they did is. I wouldn't say automatically, but I would say probably. Is that a fair answer? Because, like, if they, like, robbed someone, they're like, don't tell anybody. Like, yeah, they're a piece of shit, red flag. But if they, like, I don't know, like, accidentally, like, fucked something up, they're like, please don't, because, like, you know, if they find out, like, my entire life's over because I'm going to get fired and I can't afford that and I'll lose my house, like, sure, that's kind of more fine. It depends. It's a shadier situation, but it depends. Where do I need to go? Trek down the ape. Build the trap. Check the trap. Track down the honey ape. Okay, so I don't know if I can do any of that bit yet, so I'm just gonna walk around until I get like a wandering proc. It is a weird thing to say before they even begin. Okay, so they started out like telling a story, but they were like, don't tell anyone about this. But last weekend, I blah 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 X whatever context. Is that the sort of like vibe I'm getting correct? Burly hunter trudging through the mud gives a holler. As you near it, as you see he's toting a shotgun under one arm and carrying a pile of gator hides over the other shoulder.
What are you doing? Swamp's no place for a little boy. Get us each alive. Take this. Get yourself on the sheet on the next bus out. Well, that's money for the bus. Fine, take it, but go.
Okay, I'm not a little boy, by the way. And you shouldn't be giving random boys your meat in the swamp. Never mind. Malcolm? What is this place? It's Mudhenge. Is that like Stonehenge? I don't see the comparison. You don't? Look, we could talk for hours about Stonehenge. Stonehenge is big, is strong. I've gone to all this with respect and more interested in talking about Mudhenge, which is a formidable monument in its own right, and much more than a first draft of Stonehenge, as I say in some magazines. I'd like to visit Mudhenge. I don't pay for anything I can do for free. Okay, I'll take the informational brochure. This pamphlet goes over just about everything. Well, during the swamp solstice, it said that the needle of the compass placed upon the center altar will point not to west, but secret west, where lies the thing you need the most? In which lies the thing that your heart is most missing? The challenge. Huh. Guess it could help me find Charles, huh? Yes. He is my secret crush. Okay. I mean, I could squeeze through, but I bought a ticket, right? Why is there just, like, no way to just, like, go in? Whoa. Wait a minute. I'm in a different part. Drowned Mary's crown is buried past the huge tower. Oh, same vibes as I'm not insert bad thing, but okay. Yeah, those can be a bit more sketchy, I would agree. Crazy Gatorman appeared out of nowhere is champing at the bit to make sure you're nowhere 5 minutes from now. I'll clean his clock. Don't you forget it. Rallies for another round, but a hand rises from the swamp and drags him down, screaming. Good. Is certain to contain illicit material. Parental guidance is advised. Dad! There's a complete change of clothes in the sack, a black embossed guard sticking out of the back pants pocket. Bro, that gator got snatched. She's gonna go to the bye-bye timeout zone. Yeah. Literally shadow realmed him. I don't know what to make of this area. Hello? Do I just need to, like, keep wandering? I not interact with those guys anymore? Whoops, I didn't even mean to go in there. Love the new Wakama animation. Not so sneaky, and now your younger bro can actually do that. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, we picked up some Russian clogs. And honestly, it's such a vibe. Goated with the sauce. TF2 dance time! Okay, clearly I'm missing something. Can I look at my compass, maybe? Okay, so there's just random people in the swamp that I can't interact with anymore? Oh, wait, was that the honey ape? Oh, despite anything the map might have had to say about it, you've managed to wander back to the spot where you set that trap for the Chupa. Peering through the bushes, you discover that your trap has indeed trapped something. Sort of looks like a giant toad with a tentacle face covered in bows that might also be eyes. You have no idea what a Chupa looks like, but this seems about as likely as anything you were imagining. The presumed Chupa seems to be pretty annoyed about being caught in your trap. You carefully sneak up on the Chupa, and since both distracted by the trap and also unable to turn around, you manage to take it completely unawares. It struggles futilely as you grab it in the headlock and slice off one of its nostrils. The creature roars in pain and anger, but by the time it manages to thrash its way out of the trap, you're already completely the heck out of there. Nice. And it down on the floor. Littered with dead bodies from bandits. The entire defensive line of the Ocean City. What? Obvious what happened. Bandits and football players got sold the same line of the buried treasure by some shifty rumor monger. Both groups came searching for their fortune, ran into each other, and everyone got shot to pieces. Huh. Oh, he's in the kitchen. Also shot. By bandit and a linebacker, looks like, but he got him too. Poor pathetic souls. Bedroom, the finish line. And here's who made it. Quarterback and the wide receiver. You'd figured they'd have been on the same side, but they shot each other in the back simultaneously. How'd they do that? And there's nothing in here but a single jewelry box and a nightstand. Ain't that funny? All that greed, death for a couple trinkets. Nothing rots a person like greed. Yoink! Yeah. Weep openly. Yes, the honey ape. This odd patch of muddy ground has a lot of tracks, and it looks like human handprints, but except for the fact that humans don't normally walk around on their hands. Maybe there's an acrobat competition in the middle of the swamp. Oh, is this one thing the kid was talking about? Yeah, okay, cool. The more you look, the more confusing trampled mess of tracks these are. It seems like there's a different set of tracks taking different directions. How many thumbs did you say this thing had again? On one hand? Thumbs? 1? And 4? You follow the prints to a clearing in the middle of a small stand of trees, and to your surprise, you find an animal pretty much like the honey ape the kid described. Like a somewhat larger chimpanzee or a very small gorilla, but with disproportionately large human-like hands. It's sitting on the ground, casually drinking out of a beehive, and it hasn't noticed you yet. Sneak it. You successfully creep up on the unsuspecting primate, but you run into the trees and brush to hide behind before you get close enough to really do anything. I'll outsmart it. Oh, you pick up a rock and chuck it into the underbrush on the other side of the clearing. The honey ape stiffens at the noise and starts scanning for predators in that direction. Okay. Well, I am a predator in that direction. So, you know what? Have fun getting, like, mosquitoed and cattle prodded to death. totally normal-sized fingernail. Marvel at it. You won! The honey ape's unconscious state makes it much easier to pull off one of its fingernails. Hell yeah, that's not, like, awful or anything. I don't have enough mysticality for that. Oh, hey Alphonse, what's up?
Hungry.
How'd you find me?
You leave. I leave. Find here.
How'd you look for me here?
Coincidence.
Oh, because we got lost in the henges. And I do alright, because honey ape is a totally real thing.
Oh my gosh, really? I knew it.
Here's your tracing back. Oh, tracing back, new thing though. Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm just trying between excitement and vindication. The fact that this is a much closer object than I realized it was going to be.
Oh, don't worry about it. The honey ape will be fine. 9 more.
I guess that's true. Anyway, thanks for your help. Here's another Monster Squad badge.
Nice. Yes, it was. I got that Chupa Najari we were after. Looked pretty fierce, but the trap did its job.
Oh, that's great. Now we have real proof for whether there are any oranges in the swamp.
Sure. Anyway, here's a nostril.
Thanks. Oh, where does a ring?
Okay. Anyway, we'll go near that part of the swamp for a while. It was real mad. It's a pretty fucking awesome item, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, Boris. There we go. Now I'll pet him. Well, I pet Boris. That's all that matters. I guess let's run down to Frogbaug. Hear a commotion, or perhaps a tussle, or a good old-fashioned ruckus nearby. Investigating, you find that several vampires and a Gatorman have a Gatorman pinned to the ground and appear to be trying to vampirism. Vampirism? Isn't that so scaly and tough? Does someone bring a drill or a can opener or something? I'll interrupt them. Hey, leave that Gatorman alone. I won't stand for you vampires going around inflicting your undeadness or disease or whatever it is on innocent people.
I think it's a disease.
We hunt undeads?
Nah, like a zombie or a skeleton anyway. The last necromancer was killed decades ago.
Hey, stop that! Yeah, don't talk with your mouth full. I mean, stop biting the guy.
Mind business.
He volunteered. Anyway, I'm finished. What? Really?
Grr, drink blood. Power big.
Gatorman stands up with a terrible red glow in his eyes. Drink blood! Kill busybody! Ah, jeez. I'll show you drinking blood. You know what? Just for you. You won! You can make a suitcase out of Gatorman skins. Then you can have a suitcase that catches fire in the daytime and you go with the one that catches fire at night. Hell yeah. Huh. That'd also be pretty good to turn into a gun, honestly. Oh, but I already sharpened the other one. Well, I don't know. I could probably get more of those. Doubles my moxie, huh? That would give me one hell of an attack. The Frogbaug. There's a whole lot of swamp out there to explore if you want to. Hello? You clear your throat. There was a frog in it. Maybe don't use that joke when talking to the frogs, though. Hello, frogs? Humans, not ribbit, frogs, ribbit, humans. Are you saying you're humans, not frogs? Ribbit, right, ribbit, right, yes, ribbit, right. think about what it'd be like to be trapped in a frog's body. After a few seconds, you stop thinking about it because you don't like thinking about things that fill you with harrowing existential angst. Me too. How did this happen? Statue, curse, Corey, cave, God, curse, ancient, curse, frog. It's kind of hard to understand with everyone talking at once. Could you all stop talking except for one frog? Mind all single frogs. Single frogs share single mind. That's incredible. This changes it. Actually, you can't think of any significant consequences of what you've just learned. You try to remember the last time you interacted with a specific frog as an individual, and it was... Oh, that was biology class. Probably not best to bring that up. What's it like for you? Awful. Gross. Awful. Awful. Sucks. The worst. Awful. Yeah, makes sense. Huh, that's about what I expect. So some way I can help you. One of the larger frogs hops up to you and coughs loudly. A shiny green object flies out of its mouth and sinks into the water. You roll up your sleeve and plunge your hand into the nasty water. Your fingers find a hard object, which turns out to be, wow, shiny. What should I do with this? A second frog approaches and belches up a soggy piece of paper. You decide to just look at it instead of touching it with your hand. It appears to be a shipping label from a nearby quarry. Luck, good. Luck, good. Alright. Let's go uncurse a man. Suddenly, silently, a flock of shadow bats. Okay.
Get him, Nelson.
Oh, I have no AP. Oh, he gets a turn. Ugh. Did all of the frog brains get put into him? Drive efficiently. Excess gas use will be deducted from your paycheck. Wow. Fucking quit immediately. Hi there. This might seem like a strange question, but you know anything about a curse? Your attitude says no, but your everything else says yes. Oh, or they were just all swapped. This other guy who thinks he's a frog, or the soul of a frog trapped in the body of a guy, or a really good method actor rehearsing for Toad Hall. Hey, excuse me. Have you seen any cursed frog owls around? He sticks his tongue out as fly buzzes past and seems confused and disappointed by its length. Oh boy. Okay, good luck. If I asked you where a frog dropped in a man's body, would you have any way to answer that question? I would be able to understand. I guess that's not what I was expecting. Alright, before I go in there, some cruel soul turned this radio to static and then walked away. And then one bed, the astronaut bunks sign must have been a typo. All of the oil in this lamp is dried. This lady seems real nervous about something, although the way she's hopping around the floor makes it difficult to judge her body language in any way. Frogwood is watching and seems real agitated. Better leave him alone. You're right, wouldn't want to make them more mad. Some food won't escape. Smart. Oh, won the frog lottery, yeah, because he got a good guy. Bookshelf full of books. Advanced scowling. Sure, I probably have a fuck ton of EXP by now, right? You read the book and really up your friending game. Not that there's anything really fun about anything. The back page is a bunch of exercises for strengthening your frowning muscles, all 438 of them, according to the old adage. You can go through the exercises. It's a lot of work, but you end up with the tauntest frowning muscles you've ever seen. It makes you want to smile, but you can't anymore. You test your newfound abilities by frowning at the book until it bursts into flames. Hell yeah. You push the painting aside to find a surprise, a safe. Unfortunately, it's a key-type safe. You don't have the key. The compilation lock would have been much better, but you could have twiddled the dial and hoped to get lucky. Personnel files. Okay. Look up me. You don't work here. And I still don't really believe you worked at that gas station or restaurant. Oh, fine. You flip through the folders and... Holy crap, there you are! Bruce Knight! What the heck? Yeah, I get around. And then, of course, unbelievably, there's your employment file. Yeah, dude, I used to work here. Intimidating Stetson. Nice. Oh.
Hey, don't touch that.
Talking, man.
That's right, I'm a human man and not a frog at all.
I have reason to believe you're actually a frog in a man's body somehow.
Well, it's my body now and I'm keeping it. I don't need any dry skin leg walkers coming in here, and holy hop, you've got the missing eye.
This big emerald? Yeah, I was just noticing that it looks like an awful eye like the other one.
Okay, I absolutely need you to step away from that statue right hopping now.
You don't want me to fix it? It looks pretty important.
It's very important. It's the ancient idol frog god. And when humans blasphemed against it by removing that eye, well, this particular human right here, I might add, they were cursed with the great croaking one's righteous fury.
Oh, so that's why all the people here and all the people here in the frogs in that bog nearby.
Yep, you guessed it. Still a Freaky Friday routine.
I don't know what that means.
Forget about it. The point is, the humans did the crimes, and now it's the frogs' time to shine.
God, I hate the kind of drama you need to share convo screenshots for. Yeah, shit. Taking screenshots alone feels so dirty. Agreed. Yeah, it has a very specific feel to it, let alone having to involve someone else or using it as evidence or some shit. Yeah, exactly. That is some big mood feels right there. But with the eye back.
Yeah, with the eye back, now there's a curse, yeah. On Hop, I maybe shouldn't have told you that.
Those frogs, people, really want their bodies back.
Well, so what? Hop and what? Hop them.
Jeez, man.
Look, take your inherent pro-human bias into account and consider the justice of the situation, okay? These people come rolling in here with their machines and stuff, tear up our land, spill oil and gasoline everywhere. Then they find this ancient religious icon, and the first thing they do is try to loot it. These aren't good people, and they got what was coming to them.
Well, what should I do?
Well, I'll tell you what you do. You take the other eye out of the statue. What? I don't want to be a frog. Nah, don't worry about that. I won't curse you. What it'll do is it'll make the original curse permanent. No takebacks, no do-overs. That's justice, tadpole. Tell you what, I'll sweeten the deal. You can keep the emeralds. Heck, I'll make a necklace for you.
You like necklaces?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well...
I'll think about it.
Lie. Not considering that I haven't really figured out how to work these fists yet. I can't do much to stop you either way, but I'm warning you.
Yeah, we're gonna take the other eye, dude. The one statue's remaining eye twinkles in the dim light. It almost looks like it's winking at you, which does not exactly help when it comes to making a decision here. Maybe be a little bit more explicit about your desires, huh, Frog God? In the interest of full disclosure, I should point out that this is a one-way decision. If you mess with the idol, you won't be able to change your mind afterwards. Yeah, I know. If you give the emerald a twist and a pop out of its socket, it flares a bright green for a moment and then dims.
Kid, you made the right decision. Come here and give me those jewels for a second.
You give the guy the gems, and he clumsily twists some vines around them to make a rough necklace. It looks nice. Both emeralds now gleaming together. Oh, it's just +7 to magic. Boo. This thumb jazz, that would be so good if it was just ranged.
It's harder than it looks. Still close enough for government work, they say. They being humans, of which I officially am one. Thanks a million, pal.
What are you gonna do now?
Well, as soon as we get used to driving all these weird long bodies around, I guess we're gonna need, well, what do people call them? Jobs? Oh, jeez, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think it'll be alright. We got this Okora right here and ready to go. Think we can shift this place up to be more ecologically responsible? Might even be more profitable that way. All natural rocks.
I'll just be next to the local frogs, okay?
No worries, kid. Got what I wanted. No reason to be spiteful. In fact, it reminds me. There's something you can help me with, and it would help those frogs too if you got a minute.
What's that?
It's
basically using a measurement of time. Geez, if humans don't use them, I've got even more to learn than I thought. Got a minute, yeah. No, I mean, what's the job? Oh, yeah, so the cave back there on the left is full of flies, and it's a huge breeding ground for them. For whatever reason, at first it sounded like a great deal, but it turns out humans don't eat flies. Nope, we don't. Nope, no. It was a real bummer to find that out, let me tell you. I used to love those things, now I can't stand them. Anyway, there's a huge pile of maggots in the back of the cave. You can clear the flies out of there and haul those maggots out to the bog. I'm sure those frogs would love to have them. Disgusting. What's in it for me? Well, geez, I don't know. Enjoy helping me out a bunch of frogs in need? Buddy, I already made you a necklace of the biggest gemstones you're likely to see on half this continent. Yeah, fair point. Oh, hey, what are those rift things? Alright, mosquito, attack these flies. Giant pile of squirming maggots. Also, a squirming pile of giant maggots. It seems like a task is probably going to be either very arduous or super disgusting, and probably both. Fortunately, I never bothered to mention the large tarp that you've been carrying around in case of emergencies. So you're able to use that to gather all the maggots up into a large bundle and deliver it to Bog like universe's worst Santa Claus. Ho, ho, ho. Hey, hi. Just wanted to let you all know you're all frogs permanently now. Sorry about that. Probably some delicious maggots, though. Good luck. Yeah. Fuck you guys. Where was I? Quarry? Oh, yeah, but he doesn't know what the... Well, no, it was a key, wasn't it? Oh, hey, Bess. Nice. No? From looks across these dishes, the food wasn't very good even before it was spoiled. Swarming flies. Junk mail, fuse. Wow, this room is worthless. What? Why would they be upset about me? I gave them a body. So I guess it was either the amulet or everything else then, huh? Yep. Cool. Still gotta deal with this, though. Sure, I'll fight. You think what sucks most is sometimes you end up being blind like bad shit your friends do because you love your friends, you don't know some stuff sometimes. Yeah, I'm kind of in that same boat, honestly. I don't like to cause problems, and sometimes that causes situations where, you know, I I just don't see shit because I don't want to see shit. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a second to look at the situation and be like, yeah, no, they're kind of bad. Which, you know, is shitty, but sometimes you need that. Still feels shitty to have like share combos that happen to someone else outside. Yeah, just to see if they can see what you can't. Yeah, I've had to do that a couple times myself. It always sucks, but I mean, sometimes you just need that like other opinion that you can really trust. Everything has predictably fallen off this table. Poetry fucks are full of slant rhymes. Fuck off. This would fail a road safety inspection for at least 2 reasons. You're perplexed by the hobo's decision to sleep with his head pointing downhill. You know what? Yeah, it's a diagonal hobo. Although I suppose from your perspective, he looks normal. Took Android pointing out a ex-friend was like manipulating me before he realized they were doing that. Yeah. I had like an entire friend group that like I didn't realize they weren't my friends for way too long. It sucks, honestly. Hi, sorry, I didn't know anyone was living here. I suppose you should stop being surprised by that. That's quite alright. I'm Pepperidge Stopfin. Welcome to my humble abode. Thanks, I'm Roose Knight. Nice box car you've got here, apart from being a little steep. Steep? Oh, yes, you know, I've grown so accustomed to the tilt I hardly notice anymore. Apart from when I try to play marbles. Your game must be really going downhill. Yes, quite. Your accent is different from most hobos I've met. Well, my family is from old money, you see. How old? Old enough that it all turned to dust. All that remains is a rambling old manor house that I can't afford to maintain, so I decided it would be a splendid opportunity to expand my horizons. The horizon is typically a bit more level. Why are you living in a boxcar in a swamp? Well, to be honest, it's been difficult to part with the old estate. This is as far as I've been able to get before the homesickness becomes overwhelming. Oh, how bittersweet. Indeed, I wonder, could you spare the time to help me? I could be done with the place if I had a proper souvenir, specifically my father's collection of antique padlocks. You can't get them stuff because your memories? That's more like Maca memories. I've forgotten what the keys are. Sure, I'll help. Thank you. There are 11 locks altogether. Except they won't actually all be together, will they? I'm afraid not. No. Here's a mark on the location of the house. On your... Is this a sponge? There's also something I should tell you about the house. Oh god, here it comes. I just wanted to let you know there aren't any ghosts haunting the property. There aren't any? That's correct. I just realized why all the text is in italics. Fuck off. It's because the room is slanted. Ah! That's correct. Not a one. My family never suffered any violent or traumatic deaths. This is something you had to warn me about? Not really a warning, just as such. I just thought you might like to know. Well, okay, thanks. I'll be right back with your 11 padlocks. Especially when it's someone you're close to, or at least think you're close to. They were people at one point I would have called my closest friends, and they weren't even my friends. So, yeah, I get it. Suddenly, a flock of yeah, okay. Alright. Dolphin House. Got enough breather this time from socializing to get back out there? Good luck. Godspeed? God endurance? You search the car, except for... It's empty except for the glove box, which turns out to be a key box. The key inside is not the key to this car, and you have a sense of humor like mine. You'll agree that this is a real shame. Okay, pop it off. It's going out into like a war zone. Yeah, honestly. Socializing takes way too much energy. Workbench covered with tools, all rusted past the point of usefulness, even as bludgeons. Olaf never got sick of his tires. Some say the most powerful tool is a padlock. It's really more the opposite of a tool, though, because it obstructs rather than facilitates what you're trying to do. One of those cinder blocks are standing way closer to the others. You explain personal boundaries to it and perform a quick procedure to make it a little less creepy. Okay, so I guess I also need to be looking for keys. This tree has a hole in it. Conveniently, the hole is slightly larger than your hand. Honestly, for what ostensibly a horror game, ostensibly a horror game, we've had way too few opportunities for you to stick your hand into a suspicious dark hole. Okay, cool. Aye, you find just a key. Sorry, that scream wasn't really justified. Cool. Good luck. Hope you don't die, or at least if you do, I hope it's swift. I guess that isn't to that padlock. Fansworth Dolphin died of natural causes. Goldlocks Dolphin, Beasley Dolphin, Hortense Dolphin, Ruby Dolphin. All the natural cause. Couch faces the wall. Must have been the Dolphin's family punishment couch. Dude, I need to have my house a punishment couch. The basement of the swamp house is predictably completely flooded. You need some kind of breathing apparatus. Where do I get a breathing apparatus? Got you leave about, and it's empty. Okay, I need to write that down actually. Other notes and informations, personal notes, write a note. Dolphin house. Breathing apparatus. What was the other one? The mob submarine? I believe so. Oh, hey, JJ. How you doing, bro? Maybe the military supply store. You know what? Maybe. Let me quickly check. I don't think I mean this place, but I'll just remember what's for sale here. Not much. It's alright, been lurking? Hell yeah, dude. I always like a good lurk. Yeah, they wouldn't have it. I doubt Jardware would have it. Yeah, I'm just a bunch of fuses. Decent idea, but no such luck. Well, you know, while we're at the speakeasy. Hey, Dan. What's shaking? You are, Dan. Yes, I am. Found this case of whiskey, and this case of tequila, and this bass oil. Let's see. What do I really want? Like, oh, okay. So that's Muscle Moxie, the whiskey we got, and the bass oil is plus 3 sleaze armor. Okay. I don't need any of that, but it's good to have, I suppose. Okay. Would there be a way to get like a breathing apparatus and like? The thing is, I've been everywhere here, you know. The dam? Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't be able to find a breathing apparatus here. Well, fish only give me money, and I have way more money than I'm probably ever going to use. Yeah, okay. I'm wondering if, like, I just don't have it yet. If that's, like, a thing I'm going to have to get from, like, another chapter and come back for. Or not. Because I've checked out, like, all of these areas. All of them? Wait, I've checked out all of them. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I just need to report that. Oh, yeah, I also need to be on the lookout for fences. was not paying attention to fences. You again, didn't I tell you to get? And he just gives me more money. Hell yeah. Okay, well, there's a fence. Oh, there's a fence right here. Right here. Yes. Perfect. Okay, there's 2 fences. Did I finish in this house? I absolutely didn't, did I? Yeah, I got distracted by that. Fancy store-bought radio. Oh yeah, that was empty. Checked that already. No padlocks. Oh, there's a padlock right there. Find enough China to feed an army. If only you get past the padlock, and if you're in command of the world's hoitiest military. One of those old fridges that people sometimes get locked into accidentally and fixated. Oh wait, that's still all fridges these days. Maybe that's why it's padlocked. Recovered padlock. Key in a block of ice. The fridge is both empty of both expired food and expired hide-and-seekers. You do find a key inexplicably frozen in a block of ice, though. Humidity has turned most of these dry goods into stale goods. Can of fruit cocktail. Oh, damn! +1 to everything. Nice. Unfortunately, breakfast has not been served. Oven's full of gross, steamy swamp worms. Ew. Rifle through them. Dire corn holder. Damn, if I could turn that into a ranged weapon. And a recovered padlock. I will fish in the sink. Like, I don't need to, but I might as well put here. Okay. This bathtub is full of steaming blood! Oh no, wait. That red's just light coming through the stained glass rose hanging in the bathroom window. Doesn't explain why water is still hot, though? Nice warm bath causes the ice to relax. Relax. And he drops the key with the grateful. The key is still cold to the touch, which makes you wish you'd held it under the water a little longer. Huh. You hope, probably in vain, that the water has washed off some of the previous owner's fluids. Gross. Securely locked and full of deadly poisons. Just activated charcoal. Oh, it doesn't work. Maybe something's wrong in the tank? Oh, there's a key in there. This key is wet with what you hope is just regular water. Well, there's the problem. There's a key stuck to the float valve hinge flange. Hooray! Ow, just bit myself. Toy box is disappointingly empty. Not even a BB gun or a creepy doll. Maybe the doll is hiding elsewhere. Wardrobes are very important in old houses like this, but they didn't have built-in closets to keep skeletons inside. Work pants. You relieve the furniture of its contents, none of which are skeletal, unless you count the coat hanger. I do! Shelf full of books about sports. The titles are too boring for me to even tell you what they are. Nothing's hiding underneath the bed except dust. Comfortable looking bed, free of bloodstains or vaguely person-shaped lumps under the blanket. What about the pillow? Nice. A shiny key-shaped tooth. Some dirt in a planter where presumably a plant once stood. Junk mail match. A disappointing key. Disappointingly non-fancy. The bed looks inviting, but nobody seems to have accepted the invitation for quite some time. That's a mood. I'm gonna cry. The convenient thing about products with radium in them is that they're easy to find in the darkness of the coffin they'll ultimately put you in. Lots of boxes, but none of them say padlocks on them, and you're not motivated to search them otherwise. Who knows what kind of grisly things you'd find? This workbench is strewn with bits of gizmos. Amongst all that, you find what looks like a miniature radio car from Driftway. Build a better radio and the world will beat a path to your door. Build the radio up to your ear. A boy asks,
Gee, Pop, where'd you get all that treasure? It was a cursed pirate horde stolen from the ruins of an ancient civilization?
No, son, nothing like that. Just sound investments in a perfectly normal and moral financial markets. These voices, so eerie. You assume that Dolphin was not superstitious enough to not store any padlocks on the east side of his attic. That's how you get family curses, probably.
Mom, a terrible ghoul stole the key to my nightstand.
Woman replies, no, dear, don't call your brother Ralphie a terrible ghoul. He probably hid the key in the plotted plant in the hallway like he always does. I thought so! Who stole my golden arm? Oh, come on, Swiss, don't you tell other golden stories? That's the only one you ever tell. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, whoops. Let's just up there. Okay, so it is area by area. For goodness sake, Agnes, you're obsessed with the taping things to the back of paintings. Just like your aunt, one-eyed California dolphin. You'll die peacefully in your sleep, just like she did. To the back of paintings. Well, none of those are paintings. Was there a painting in one of these? In the attic? Nope. I wasn't remembering any paintings. First floor, maybe? Oh, the paintings. Of course. The portraits. Remember, Alfred, you must not even open the door to strangers. Okay, Mom, but because I might be a kidnapper or murderer, right? Oh, I'm sure that would never happen, but I might be a vacuum cleaner salesman. We've already had one. Terrifying. Could this be the one-eyed out California? Considering the eye patch and the fact this painting is labeled California Dolphin. Nice. Oh, yeah, I should go. Why do you keep flushing this fish zester down the commode? Have you been possessed by some otherworldly demonic force? Can't get the zester, huh? Oh, right. Forgot it bruises all over. They're very sharp at keeping them away because they're counterintuitive. Maybe dull knives actually cause more accidents. You know, I'd probably believe that, actually. That sounds counterintuitive, but it seems right. Because yeah, like, if you have a super sharp knife, and you know it's going to be super sharp, then you can, like, make a really clean cut and, like, be careful with it. But if it's dull, then it's not dangerous, so you're not as careful, and you have to, like, put more force into your chops? Yeah, I could see it being more dangerous. Okay, that room's clear. That's the attic. Don't I have a key? Yeah. Where does this one go to? Oh, what about these? Did I check this? I did. Maybe? Is it in that? You know, hold on. I haven't been doing a lot of looking things up in this game because I want, like, you know, the authentic experience or, like, fucking whatever. But I do want to just quickly know if I have access to this breathing apparatus thing. Because if it's something that I just, like, missed somewhere that, like, I'd have to like wander around in an area I've been to before. The fission ship's helmet. Yeah, I thought I could interact with that. What do you mean? What? That's a thing? You need 9 muscle, but the option won't show up until you have at least 7 muscle. There are skill checks it doesn't tell you about? Huh. No wonder I never found that. It's easy to miss a lot of this game. Yeah, but I feel like it's kind of made to be that way, so there's like a reason to like go back in for, you know, a round 2 with a different class. Because honestly, I think I might play this game again on like my own time at some point, just because I wanna see what happens if I choose some like the different things, play some of the different classes, you know, get the different flavor text from beating challenges in different ways. I think it's pretty good for that. Why did I open up my inventory? Oh, right, because I need to eat something for... Well, actually... hold on. What are my current perks? Okay. Or effects? Oh yeah, these are my... Right, if I wasn't afflicted by the swamp chaos, I should wander around until I can get rid of that. Cause yeah, I could. Oh, I'm only on chummy from food? Well, I can eat a way better food item than that. Do I have muscle moxie? There we go. Fish sandwich. Muscle moxie. Bam. You eat the omelet. Fried fish is not the best ingredient for one of these, but at least it's not as bad as green peppers. I like green peppers. Your muscles are fortified with egg, and your joints are lubricated with fish oil. Yeah, jeez. There we go. Hey, this is actually a real diving helmet. Good instincts. Perfect. Lets you breathe underwater, presumably. Was there anything that I needed to breathe underwater for? Anywhere else? Yes. this filled with water? No, something was filled with water. Right? No, the top was filled with water. That's what I was thinking of. Okay, but wasn't there one thing that was like underwater somewhere here? Fairy layer. Fairy layer? No. Dam? Am I misremembering this? Oh yeah, that's what that was. I'm almost entirely certain. Nah, it's okay. I'm okay with the paradox. Oh, am I strong enough to help you out? Really? I didn't have 5 muscle? Managed to make the stove free. Oh, there's a hobo camp? In Ocean City. Okay. Well, I guess it's a good thing that we came back here then. Thought I remembered something like that, but maybe not. Let's go check out the hobo camp. Hobo camp. As you're walking through Ocean City, you encounter a mailbox that has been tipped over by some vandals. Write it. Equip my lasagna? Damn, this place is grooving. State of washboard-induced ecstasy. I'm really going to town that washboard. Yep, I love that fast staccato rhythm it makes. It is pretty good. I bet someday it'll be a fancy electrical machine that'll do it real good. Till then, though. Folks call me Washi, by the way. Hi, Washi. I'm Roost. Thanks, I've got nothing to ask. I'm sorry about that. Hey, no problem here. Cool. Shut eye boxcar? Probably shouldn't mess around in here. You'll wake people up. Okay, I guess I won't. Due to supply chain difficulties, the grub car is currently Biog. Build your own grub? Condiments are still available to camp residents. Hi there, I'm Roost. Howdy, they call me 52 Teeth Thompson. Or just 52 for short. Huh, is that because of the 52 white keys and a piano? Nope. Wow, it's lucky they happened to find a piano for the camp. Oh, I brought this baby with me. On foot? How? I took a few trips. What? Bring your own grub. Yeah, I think so. There are ample condiments, but you don't feel right taking any. It's Beanie from the junkyard. Happily cooking up a pot of beans. Hi there, good to see you again. You too, bro. Is there a reason to come over here? I'll be met at the grounded grocery store, slouching around and generally staring off into space. Hi there, Samuel. How's it going? Doing all right, thanks. You able to find any work? Well, that's a shame. Yeah, well, don't let it get you down. Well, how's camp treating you? Well, yeah, it seems nice. Everyone's real friendly. Well, that's great. Community is real important. Definitely better than standing on the street corner for months at a stretch. I don't suppose there's any chance of a punchline where you suddenly say there's something like really elaborate and completely understandable, is there? Yeah, just checking. It's Gus! Hey, Gus. Well, hello there, Roost. I believe it was. That's right. It was a pleasure to have another run-in with a friendly acquaintance. Since the rain cleared up, it is nice. I do enjoy the rain, but I also enjoy dry clothing. So the kind of guy that's comfortable in any sort of weather, huh? Yeah, I do my best. Can't stop a rain cloud by crying, after all. And in fact, when you get right down to it, pretty much anything that's happened to a person could be considered weather of a sort. Huh, that's real philosophical. Well, Gus says if you find any pleasure in the circumstances, then you'll never be a sufferer of misfortune. Gosh. That's actually like an actual bar of wisdom. Goddamn. Hey! Bewildering array of partially redacted nonsense. That's where those things were. The one thing these notebooks have in common is that you do not understand any of them. hobo is flipping through a worn book, occasionally stopping to check the strange machine next to him and pencil some notes in the margin. Hi there. Oh, hello. You must be new here. I don't think I've seen you around before. Yeah, my name's Roost. Pleased to meet you. I'm Letters McCabe. Is there anything I can help you with? There's all the stuff in the room. Stuff is a little overboard for the topic conversation. Feel free to point out any particular object you want me to ask me about, though. I'm always happy to be informative. Alright. Is there anything I can assist you with? Why do they call you Letters? I'm an expert in micro cryptography, aka hobo code. Are you familiar with it? Is that some kind of like thieves' cant? This is some pictographic elements that can be written on unobtrusive on walls or carved in fence posts, etc. The tradition, yeah, I know about these. To mark about how, okay, so yeah. It's pretty interesting. Anything else I can assist you with? Yeah, you can teach me how to use them. Oh! Yes, actually. You spend 10 minutes going over the basics of hobo code with Letters. He teaches you some of the most common glyphs. If you like them more, just ask any hobos you meet. They're honor-bound to assist new learners. Okay, cool, neat, thanks. I've been wondering where that has been this entire game. Hey, what's in this old shoebox? Nice. Heavy boots? Hand me down. They're, okay, cool. For learning stuff about ham. Alright. Can you teach me some hobo code? Nice. Wait, where's that music coming from when I walk? Huh. A hobo lady that you haven't met yet. Hello there.
Hello there, Davy. I don't believe we've been introduced. I'm Veronica.
Hi, Roost.
Can I offer you a cup of tea? It's homegrown, so to speak.
Stomp walk. Yeah, I stomp the ground so hard it makes music come out of it. You found tea leaves around here?
Just about any tea leaves can be tea leaves with the right attitude.
I want to say she's wrong, but I can't. I like your hat.
Why, thank you. I grew it myself.
The flowers?
The whole thing. I'm trying to grow some socks as well, but they're much trickier.
I can imagine. Hobo code? Nice. So weed can be tea leaves too then? Well, weed is a flower, not a leaf. So I don't think so. Hey, don't touch that telephone. Royal use only. Don't I remember you? Oh, yeah. Wait. Don't I remember you? Hello there. Yeah, the Hobo King. Didn't I meet you somewhere else? Well, you're absolutely correct. I am the Hobo King. Though, to foster a more familiar air, all my subjects call me Johnny. Or maybe I'm thinking of, like, the Tin Lizzies. I like the sandals. They sound like maracas. The sandals were nice, too. I gotta admit. Nice to meet you, Johnny. I'm Roost. What can I do for you, Roost? I got a question. Hobo code. According to the hobo code, I'm of course obliged to assist, but of course let me test you, convince me of your worthiness, and I will grant you a boon. I'll bamboozle a boon out of you. You know, to be honest, it doesn't matter. I already know all the hobo code. In fact, I should be testing you. Oh, really? Okay, hotshot, go ahead. What's the symbol for a public bathroom? Oh, that's a simple one. It's a... Yeah, you won't scam me that easily, but I bamboozled him. You're trying to get me to tell you it's a rectangle with a crescent moon in it. Got him. So you can pretend like you knew all along. Well, shucks, you got me. I guess you better ask me instead. Ha! So what is the symbol for a public bathroom then? A rectangle with a crescent moon? Huh. Well, you got it right, so I guess you earned a boon. Yes! Played him. What's this? It's a code symbol for boon. One of your favorite jokes. God damn you. Where are you from? Hoboken! Of course you are. That's where all the hobos are from. Alright, so we just learned, like, a shit ton of hobo code, like, right away. Nice. Thanks, Tin Lizzie. Oh shit, I need to go find all of these. You mean some of them might just have information on them? Huh, some eulogy. Flattened sandwich has been carefully concealed in the folder that date, so that's what the code was all about. Okay. Today saw the grand opening of the new banking concern, Securibus Building and Loan. Residents of Ocean City watching appalled disgust as during the opening ceremony, the maximum security vault door was installed backwards, sealing inside their savings and valuables for eternity. The bank's chairman reassured worried customers the mistake would not affect operations. 10 minutes later, the blank was closed permanently. Love the no house. Yep. It no longer exists anywhere. Code says grapes under here. We quickly prop the tile, and sure enough, there are grapes. Take them to Dan. Sup, Dan? You're back, baby. Found some floor grapes. Floor grapes, eh? All life gives you floor grapes. Make floor wine, baby. Sounds like a plan. What? Oh, maybe it's a... Can I... Do I not have access to... Oh, I do have access. Yeah, that wasn't there before. Yeah, apparently that does do nothing. Okay, and there weren't, like, anythings in, like, any of these things, right? Because, like, apparently if those hobo symbols can give me, like, fucking items. Got a message?
Hallo, en formulerte grunten an je, mijn naam is Dr. Ron, en ik spreek u aan de telefoon.
English!
Dutch is nearly English. Endeavor to not be so culturally unsophisticated. It will impede your personal growth.
Anyway, your submarine booze is safe.
Bravo. You are certain to enjoy your fight. It is our newest vintage. Your next assignment will be to renovate an elderly and formerly abandoned radiophonic transmissional station.
Renovate it.
Renovate it such that it no longer contains any vampires. We are apprehensive of the possibility that they will use the equipment contained therein to drop eaves upon our privatational communications.
Well, I certainly wouldn't wish that on anyone. But whatever. I know the place you mean. I already cleared the vampires out of there.
A fortuitous revelation! Your expediency is really off the chart, so to speak. Your payment shall be delivered to your bed-adjacent furniture forthwith.
You hear someone opening the window in your bedroom? Swell. Yep, that begins tiny work. Place a glowing orb thing on your knick-knack shelf. Awesome. Nice. I probably should have read what that said. Alrighty then. Looking for hobo symbols. Good to see the bloodlust paid off. Always does, baby. Shadow rope? Cool. Meat stash 4th tree to the left of church back row? You mean like back in here? Or do you mean like 4th row in the back? Yes. Cool. Okay, so these hobo symbols are actually like stonks. You know, we're coming up on the end of the stream anyway. Let's just fucking clean off some hobo symbols. Nice lady, but she only likes salesmen. Got some translation practice. Oh, I didn't get that before? I probably don't need to do this, do I? Yeah, it's just for, like, stuff that I already have, like, way too much of already. Okay, was there anything in here that I could have done? I don't think so, right? Perfect. Stupid black orbs. Impeding my progress. I've been orbed? No! My worst nightmare come true! Have I been here? See that? I was gonna run through card Monty, but it didn't work out. Huh. Oh, yeah. Would that send you somewhere else? Can I learn more hobo code from you or something? Sure, I'll pay for reading. I don't think the Great Register is a real card. Picture doesn't... currently sitting in a chair. Yeah. Shepherd of Apples. New pants? Okay. As you enter, the photographer who is busily adjusting a complicated-looking camera on a tripod just as a nearby wastebasket without looking around. There's more bills as there was my inbox. Have I not been here? I don't feel like I've been here. It didn't say new. Jumped into... Oh, Savat. Babe, where have you been all my life? That face! That's exactly the face I've been looking for. It's perfect. Well, thanks. I've grown rather attached to it myself. Your incredible lesson. Baby, you know who I am? The Tony Roof said Tony Fiasco. Hat photographer. That's right, baby. Okay. Need a portfolio? Okay, so you just want to... Oh, 30 meat for every hat? I mean, okay. How about this one? Sure, I can throw on a bunch of my hats for some quick meat. Not that I even really need to, but I don't know. Maybe, maybe if I do enough of them, I get something for it. I don't even really need the meat, honestly, but I don't know. It'd feel weird to like walk away without doing this, just on like some like innate completionist level. Feels like I've been. Does it feel like I've been here before? You've astonished, like, because yeah, right? Because it said I've been here, but did I just like walk in here and then like leave immediately? Yeah, it's early game, so it's weird that I haven't. Especially given that it didn't even say, like, new location, right? Alright. Fresh looking guy is standing under the shade of this tiny building's eaves. There's a key. Silently.
Step up, step right up, step right up. Test your strength and your agility and your intellect. Every winner gets a prize, and you there, sir, can't face the challenge of a lifetime. Only 10 meets. I can start newcomers off with something relatively easy. All I have to do is guess my age, throw a dart, pop a balloon, drive a nail into this board with one swing of a hammer.
At the same time?
That's right. Care to try it?
Yeah, sure, okay. Hubble Camp came up much earlier in my game, too. Yes, that's probably because at the trash pile, you helped the hobo with his fridge a little bit earlier than I did, because I wasn't doing muscle, so I just didn't have nearly enough for like a long time, and then I forgot about it and never went back. Blame Owl City, you know what? I will. My bad luck be damned. You aim the dart while winding up your arm for the hammer swing and squinting at the proprietor. Well, you look about 38, but pop, bang! You reek of cigarette smoke, so I'm going to say 34. Nicely done, right on the money. Here's your prize and some fancy new beach shoes. Cool. Can I do it again? You said you like to start off easy, right? Welcome back here to test your skills in our second level challenge. Yeah. Just take this mountain, hit this level here hard enough to ring the bell while shooting the bullseye with your air rifle and solving this crossword puzzle. How's hard to puzzle? It's a Thursday puzzle, so it's tough, but not unmanageable. You put the pencil between your teeth and pick up the mountain in one hand and the air rifle in the other. Pow! Slam! Ding! Solve! Wow, I hate the clues with the question marks after them. But those are the fun ones. Pants were in my future. Those are fun ones. Great job, kid. You're winning. Here's your prize. These exist certain objects you'll only ever find on a clown, and these white pants with colorful polka dots are a pair of them. Hooray! Privatized health station. What's this? Yeah, it's kind of okay. I'll buy it, because, like, I've got fucking way too much money. Look, it is. Ready for the level 3 challenge, Chief? All you have to do is knock over the stack of lead milk bottles with a beanbag while walking a tightrope and playing me at chess. Do I have to win? Well, yes. Are you good at chess? I came in second place at the state championships this year. Ready to take me on? Do I have 7? Yep, cool. You climb onto the tight tightrope. Carefully inch your way across while calling out your chess moves. Fortunately, the height gives you a good view of the board. As you reach the end, you hurl the beanbag full force at the stack of milk bottles. Knight to E7! Clatter! Checkmate! Well, be damned. I'll admit, kid, you snookered me pretty good. Here's your prize. Sticky hand on a stick. Okay. Carved wooden hand on a short chain. The hand is covered in tar. Perhaps someday someone will come up with a slightly less terrible way to execute on this idea. +9 all stats. Find better than +1 everything. Gatorman's skin pants. Swap out for protein and grease. Food. Because I want muscle and mysticality, right? that something that I have? Muscle and Moxie. Oh, I get a random effect for doing that, I think. Okay, well... yeah, let's get the effect of various fruits. And then... potion. And I need a muscle potion. But I might as well try to see if I have like a good muscle thing. It's maybe too good. Alright, maybe I'll just do, like, basic muscle. Yeah, there we go. Hearty wheat tea. Sure, why not? Drink the tea and you have to chew on it a little bit, but you make it to the bottom of the cup in one piece. Hefty! Hell yeah. That gives me 9 across the board.
Hey, it's a rising young star. You have passed the halfway mark. Challenge number 4. What is it? I need you to use these 3 baseballs stuck over that row of 4 wooden ducks. Punch a hole through a sheet of 3 4-inch plywood with your bare fist and translate to randomly select the page of the Brothers Kazma route from the original Russian. Jeez. Oh, come on. Don't chicken out now. All right. You carefully weigh one of the baseballs in hand while stretching the end knuckles of the other and scanning the page of dense, Cyrillic characters. Then you take a deep breath and make a fist. My heart disagrees, but whatever. I'll drink with you. Quack, 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 ricochet! This is the halfway mark. Does that mean there's more game? I mean, probably. I'm only in, like, chapter 4. I just wanted to, like, finish up a whole bunch of stuff in the big moist. I want to brawl! I have no idea. Punch, quack, bravo! Not the usual way that last bit is translated, but I'll take it. And I'll give you this in return. A wind-up monkey. Huh. Long pier, but you don't want to take an even longer walk off of it. Fish? No mind if I do. You think there's one more map? Oh, does that end in chapter 5? Oh, wait, can I just fish here as long as I want to? Because that seems OP, doesn't it? Well, alright. That's the one I was wearing. Sure. I think this just looks weird because I have my my potions set up all weird. What's the next one? 11 to all stats, huh? I know I can't get that right now,
but how would I get that ever? Because I can't lose any Moxies here. I'd have to gain another... Yeah. Oh, you can fish it out? It just has a lot? Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Oh, hey. That's me. Oh, just show me the map. Nice. Oh, wait, I've been here. Hey, Tin Lizzie. Still gotta look for all of them hobo rings. Which doesn't look like there's any up there. Apparently never reached inside that. What was it? Oh, it was just top ones. Ah, yes. Oh, hey, that's right. This is Tin Lizzie's. Sorry I tricked you out of your gang. Yeah, I don't think there was anything more I needed here. Okay. Yeah, same. Like, it looks like there's a couple spots missing, but like last stream I spent like 10 minutes just wandering around to see if I could find any, and like nothing turned up. So either it's like the hobo camp and I have to get the location from somebody later, or there's just weird open spots. I honestly don't know. I don't know. Yeah, all those were fine. I feel like it'd be weird if there wasn't a hobo symbol somewhere around the park. That's for a quest later. Okay, yeah, and there was no skill checks on any of these plants. Oh, there was a whole ass shadow rift I never stepped through? Nice. Okay, but what happens if I open that and then leave? Because that's something that I've never been trying. Because I almost feel like somehow I should be able to, like, take these items, you know? Higher score? I've never found any, like, alternate conditions like that to be able to take any. I feel like I should be able to, like, reach in and grab those and get, like, shadow items, but I don't know how to do that. Maintenance tunnels, perhaps? I don't know how any hobos would get down here. find? Oh, I need 10 hobo knowledge for that. Oops, that's not what I meant. I thought Sprig did give me 1 muscle. Sprig gives me a muscle. Okay. Consider that for getting max stats. And then write a note. Park maintenance. And spelled it wrong, who cares? Tunnel 10 hobo knowledge. Oh, Fancy Dan would love to have this if you can manage to sneak it out of here. Sure, we'll do. Asking about his weird head? Say, I couldn't help noticing. I ain't gonna take that from the likes of you. We're gonna take nothing from nobody. Yeah, you tell him, buddy. And another thing. And another thing. That's right, I said, hey, bartender, one more for my friend over here. Nice. Pitches another couple of eggs to the bartender, who reluctantly brings you a 40-ounce bottle in a foul-looking mug. Is this Brian? Yeah, I think you matched me ere long show drinking on the table. Alright then. Despite this being an obviously terrible idea, you managed to down 2.5 pints of raw salt water without throwing up. You immediately have a splitting headache. Your drinking buddy laughs at your pained expression. Keep going. Choke down another bottle of giant seawater. Despite the volume of liquid sloshing around inside you, your mouth feels entirely dry, and you're thirstier than you've ever been in your life. Someone's practicing jazz drum solos very nearby, possibly inside your skull. I mean, jazz does exist in there. Not bad. Of course, I got one more. You can literally feel your internal organs turning into jerky. The edges of your vision are going black. You manage to stay upright just long enough to see the fish guy's head at the table. Then you rifle through his pockets and stagger out the door with your mug still desperately clutched in one hand. Once you're done throwing up, you take a little nap. Yay! Oh, crap. So I gotta come back for that. Well, I've definitely already gotten everything. Or did I? Didn't I send someone here, perhaps? You. Hobo kill tips. There we go. Yeah, I can teach a character or two. Cool. I like in camp. It's real nice. Everyone's real personable, even if most of them a bit quirky. I'm thinking of getting a poker game together if I can find one with full deck. Haha. Alright. Perks. Hobo literacy? I'm only a level 9 student. I need one more hobo. Alright. I'll join. 4 Glocklins playing their spiels? I can't. It won't let me. Oh, damn! Nelson, sweet! I keep calling him Nelson. God damn it. His name is Saul. I need to get that right. Glockenhosen. Glockenbrat. Cool. What? Really? I can't translate any of these symbols? Ishmael. Oh. Sure, I'll take Ishmael's boon. Saul thirsts for more. He always does. His thirst is insatiable. That hobo should have asked Mosquito to move the oven for him because he's so strong. Hell yeah, dude. Absolutely. so I think that clears Ocean City out of hobo symbols. Oh, another one of these? Man, what the fuck was I doing in Ocean City? Fucking wasn't clearing shit out at all. A piece of... Oh. I thought there were going to be, like, different letters and I had to, like, spell something, so I didn't pick up the first one. Not taking pictures in hats, certainly. What was the context for that? Hey, pants! I really feel like there should be a way to be able to... Right? Oh, yeah, the hat guy that I missed at the carnival like 10 minutes ago. Are you saying I missed another hat guy at the carnival somewhere? Do I need to go back to the carnival? Or are you just referring to when I did miss him? Just the one? I mean, yeah, I didn't fish up all the items, but I have, like, more crafting items than I'm ever going to be able to use. And also, more meat than I'm ever going to be able to buy. So, like, the fish in a sack doesn't really, you know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, looks like we're good at all of the places here. I wanna... You know, we're just passing the 4th hour. I'm gonna find all of these last hobo symbols, just so I don't have to remember any of the things that, you know, just, like, write them down so I can do the last ones that I need to later. Let's go, they left! You love them to death, but fuck yeah, I can melt! Yeah, hell yeah. Let's go! Melting into a weirdly only person-shaped, thing. Go read meat hidden in pipe. Huh. You reach the pipe and snag the concealed 150 meat. Would there be any hobo symbols around here? Did I see any when I was in here last time? Would I remember if I did? Oh, hey, yeah, there they are. It says, what is junk? Really? Okay. Oh! Cool. Didn't know that was gonna happen when I came in here. I guess that's a good thing that I'm coming back to all these old areas and scouring, because I've missed a couple shit, you know? Wait, there's just a whole ass crate of vodka sitting there that I didn't grab? Be careful not to drop your handkerchief in this barrel. You reach in the barrel to see if anyone ignored the advice, and they did! Cool. 5 additional. Damn, bro. And like also Alphonse is getting like stunk as we're walking around up here. Like it's awesome. You're looking for gauze? Oh yeah, hobo camp. You want to go hobo camp? That gives me 10. Great, that could use some patience, but I'm much too eager to be doctoring. Awesome. Oh, right, that's just a fight hole. Although it's not going to put up much of one. God damn, he's so fucking good, dude. Expires sucks. Still not enough for Saul. His bloodlust will never be sated. Probably not gonna find any hobo symbols all the way the fuck out here in the fairy nests, but you never know. Senses feel numb as I walking through. But the trust me, pale woman in long dresses. Part of me wanted to see what happened if I walked toward her. Nice man, ask him for candy? Do you have any candy? Why, sure, here you go. Nice. Oh, wait, is there anything in the back room by any chance? Are there hobo symbols in the past? Oh, well, I can't even go outside to check, can I? Was curious if it gave you location? Oh, shit, maybe. If it happens again, I'll succumb. New cat unlocked. Hecate spoon. Just keep going until they hit the wall. Seems like rich people always have some weird taste. Alright. You know, honestly, I've got so much... Actually, this might be the point that future me was talking about. Where I just have, like, way too much money that it's not even really that much of an issue for me to give that meat back. Alright, I guess I've cleared you out. Yeah, I don't know why that cat isn't pettable. Because, like, I bought out, like, all the pet store stuff, so there's, like, not anything more I could do. show up to yourself and hand him 300 meat. As expected, he's a bit puzzled by this. Here, take this meat. Technically, I guess I should be repaying it to the future me, but that's me now, so you'll have to do it. What's the point in giving me meat if I have to give it back later? Well, I've been making meat much more easily later. This won't seem like as much then. Just think of it as a no-interest loan. Look like I actually am interested. I mean, I literally did it when it was true. I don't, like, it was a drop in the bucket. But 300 meat then? That was a lot of meat. Paradox avoided. Honestly, I was kind of hoping for the paradox, but eh. We can't always get what we want. Feel like you need Alphonse's face as an emote for being cool? You know what? Maybe. This place might be a little bit, would there even be any hobo symbols in? You ever find the cheese? I've been looking everywhere for the cheese. Man, I really underutilized that fucking cursed key. I really should have, like, strolled around with that. Yeah, where the fuck is old cheese? Should be any. Where's the book I yeeted up here? I distinctly remember yeeting a book into space and it becoming a constellation. Throws a table across the room. Where the cheese?
That's what I'm talking about. All I want is some freaking cheese.
I'm hiding behind the pillar to the left. Come say hello. Okay. Wow, I just left those there? You look behind the bridge pile and find a hobo sitting there with a fishing pole. He wasn't even particularly hiding. Weirdly, you didn't see him before. Hey.
Well, hey there, you must have seen my note in the pilot. My name's Walter.
Hi, I'm Bruce. Are you living under this bridge?
For the moment, I'll probably move on soon because SIT students keep throwing weird rocks down here, but it's protected from the rain. The fish is good, so it's a pretty spot to camp for a while.
What about the fishermen?
Those fellas with glowing eyes. A bit leery of me at first, but I guess they decided it was harmless. Maybe all the raw fish I've been handling rubbed off.
Maybe, I guess. You know anything about hobo code?
Most fish-related ones, but sure I would know. Industrial chemicals dumping spots in particular.
Oh yeah, but you got some real weird fish in there. Got one with 2 butts once. You mean tails? Nope. Weird. Good thing you're moving anyway. There's a hobo camp on the outskirts of Ocean City. Cool. Ah, there's the cheese. Wait, you just fish up cheese? Was there any place to go, like, further down here, but, like, I needed to be able to, like, breathe or some shit? Because this was the fish mother's lair. I guess that's it for that. Check me dems. Alright. Wow, really? So I can do any of those things and it just hasn't happened yet, even though I've been doing them? Oh, I didn't even go to Ovid's shop. You know, that's true. I didn't fish out the boardwalk. But I did do a bunch of those other things. I mean, there's a decent chance it just won't give me the cream cheese if I go back there anyway. Oh yeah, teach me hobo code. Yeah, you don't got anything that I've been sleeping on. Well, we'll see what happens. All right, give me some cream cheese. Huh. Would anyone even want one cigarette? Looks like you've cut everything that was here, including no cream cheese. Oh, I have gator cheese though. Where did I get that? Did I make it here? Okay, let's check out Hilbert House. Would this have any symbols? Because this just kind of goes up infinitely, right? Oh, I could get the cold coffee in 3B. Nice. Have I stolen the chair from Zeta Omega Omicron yet? After stream, I need some brain dead shit to watch. Are you asking for suggestions? Also, is the music back in that room Cotton Eye Joe? Was it? I don't think so. Close, but not quite. Oh no, it's my worst fear, math. Close but no copyright strike. Yeah, I can definitely hear the similarity, but I don't think they're related. I think it's just kind of got that like same kind of ragtime sounds to it. Oh hey, can I get more soldier serum while I'm in the neighborhood? Oh, you want cotton candies? fine. Did I miss? God, how the fuck do I miss everything? I'm blind. Mystic Space Portal. Good old streamer brain. It's like, I could, if you asked me, like, how thorough I've been during this whole game, like, I would think I've been, like, super thorough. But I miss everything. Oh. Wait, you know hobo code? Huh. How much do you need for your new hat? Sure, I'll cover that. Cool, okay. I didn't know they were homeless, given the fact that they were, you know, in a home. And you're too distracted by your charm and your dumbass, goofy-ass questions and your dumb questions and your goofy, dumbass questions. Honestly, it's just fun to vibe out. If you're familiar with the greatest hoax ever perpetrated on the student body world? Yes, but tell me anyway. Buying new textbooks. True. 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 Spare your wallet and spoil yourself a friend and buy your textbooks used. True. Sure, why not? Oh. Having fulfilled the condition to overturn Will Hunter's curse, there's nothing further to gain by painting fences, excess fences, except by certain six standards, a more beautiful world. Paint it! For a more beautiful world? No. For me. It has no obvious impact on anything anywhere. I'm never going to be able to look at that mailbox the same way ever again. I hope you're happy. Did I ever finish with this house? The sus box. God, I fucking miss everything! Oh, that is a whole lot of pain. Let's see, any homeless in Robotectronics? Doesn't look like it. What happens if you wear that hat in that room? Anything? Probably not, but I'll check. Doesn't seem to have much of an effect or anything. But worth a shot. Never figured out that room. Bummer, but thanks. Yeah, I desperately want to, like, know if I can, like, uncurse, like, whatever, like, stone shit happened to them. I would love to do that at some point. Okay. Guess all we gotta do is quickly check through the Big Moist for, homeless, which won't take long at all. Where's the mouse? Oh, right. Yeah, I'll have to go back for the mouse. Oh, yeah, did I even get all the locks out of here? It's not bad. Okay, got that. Open the cabinet door, examine the phone. Find bone china? Wait, bone china? Perhaps human bone china? Oh, no. The brand mark on the bottom is pretty well-known company, so probably not. Okay. How many locks do I have? 10? What do I need? 11? 12? I can do this now. The box contains exactly the amount of air to make it float like this. Nature really is glorious. These sadly ruined books all have like solved mysteries and exciting tales of non-violent crimes. Pile of silver bars, nice. Possibly cursed riches. Not that a possible curse means not digging them, of course. It never does. I wonder. Oh, okay. It's hard to tell how rusty these barrels were for the basement flooded, but it's also not important that you know. Clammy scarf. It's the second wettest scarf you've ever owned. How would you have a scarf more wet than that? Oh, I'm a key man. Okay. Key man and the Masters of Universe. I'm gonna do my best Sora impression. Friendship. Wash behind your ears. I don't know Kingdom Hearts. Darkness of hearts and believing in yourself and stuff. For a second, I thought you were just gonna stay silent as your impression. No, I was trying to think of like anything Kingdom Hearts related to actually say. Guess you gotta play Kingdom Hearts sometimes. It's a doozy. Oh man, I remember trying to play Kingdom Hearts once and just like not being able to get through it. So you know what? Maybe we wanted another like difficult kind of experience to get through, and I feel like the first Kingdom Hearts at least is kind of in that vein. You played it and your brain decided to forget most of it? You know, I'd play Kingdom Hearts. I'd go through it. I think that's a... VC kind of game to play? Voice chat? Maybe. Do I have all my locks? Wait. How many locks do I need? Yeah, there's 11, right? Missing a padlock. Oh, it's right there. Wait, but I'm missing a key? Okay, well... Oh. Oh, well, that's not what I was hoping to get. That's pretty good, actually. Okay, but I still need another key. And I just scoured this house, didn't I? Where do I get the key? I mean, shit isn't not going down Silent Hill style. Okay, where the fuck do I get this extra key from? Did everything in the garage? I think so. Why are you lying on the floor under... Oh. Oh. I couldn't look under the desk until... Alright, I'm just not going to question that one. But I do think that trigger is a bit questionable. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn all of you. Let's go and have her if you ever save money by getting married at the city dump. Alright, I don't remember where those were supposed to go, but I'm still looking for home service of the man.
Pizza time.
No, how dare you! I really need to find a way to get the full song into the blurb. Maybe I should pay for the premium. If I have enough like in subs to afford that, because it'd be really good to have that. Legally obligated to redeem that at least once a month? Yep, fair. Legally obligated. Wait, who are you? human, not eat. Great. Thanks, appreciate it. You seem a bit more relaxed. Yes, everyone crazy, don't know reason, not belong, leave swamp. Where you go? Don't know, wander. Oh, you're a hobo! Hobo, what that? Basically, someone who's traveled from place to place because they're looking for work, or just don't have anywhere specific to be. Yes, hobo gator. First, though, need weapon, defend self. Hobo code, what that? Oh, right, you wouldn't know about any of that yet. It's like little symbols that hobos use for codes and other hobos. Here, I can show you some of the basic ones. And the increasingly weird and exciting pie on windowsill. Sure, I'll offer him a weapon. I kind of wish it would tell me what the stats on this weapon are, but... Yes! Because, like, I'm never gonna. Oh, crowbar for Gordon Gatorman? I mean, I sometimes the crowbars get consumed. Weapon weak? What do you mean, weapon weak? Is 5 too weak for you? Okay, here, take a fucking dire corn holder. Okay. Oh, you know what? That might make sense if it was just a strength-based thing or not. Pretty equipping people. I don't think they mind you joining. Plus, it'd be handy to have some muscle around the place. Good, I go. Awesome. He's just gonna keep giving me meat. Hey, buddy, I fixed your curse. Oh, that's not fair. Earlier, there wasn't an old bushy-beard man in the treehouse, and now there is. Not haha funny, perhaps, but ha-huh? Har-hap? Why, mister, it's me. It's Will Hunter. It worked. Left the curse with nothing more than some paint and a brush. I recall some talk of a reward. Ain't forgotten. I promised you my greatest treasure, and here it is, the shiniest thing I got. Sure enough, crystal. Wow, with this big old marble, you'd be the envy of every 19th century boy. Although even an undiscerning boy would probably hold out for something a little shinier than this. Thanks again for making them fences. They said this was a crystal. That's what Will Hunter calls marbles. That one's a real good specimen. You can play with it, keep it in your pocket, or put it in your mouth to talk worse. Are you alright? Alright, look at me. I come back on my toes and back on my nose. I got bones in my hips and blood in my lips. I'm a boy again. I got the old flesh back, mister. It ain't never been better. The way you talk is, to me, very bad. Only thing I still got tree sap come out when I sneeze, but that's a different curse. Why are you old? Old? Will Hunter old? Haha! Tell you what, mister, you're only as old as you feel. How old do you feel? Early 70s? For shitty marble, great quest. Yeah, paint fence, get marble, great quest. Suppose I packed on the years, keep growing while I was in that tree. Some ways I'd probably better off staying in the tree because I could live just about forever. But now I gotta be human. How else would I do my mischief? What mischief? Various mischiefs. Can you give me an example? Maybe skip out on Sunday school once or twice. Anything else? Still a horse station. Never heard of a horse station. Because there ain't no more. You know what? I can't argue with that. Maybe he knows Tom Sawyer. Who's Tom Sawyer? That's a name I recognize, but I don't remember why. It's been a while, but I remember on that day I was supposed to whitewash that fence and instead went trout fishing. I was down to the courthouse to help a man wrongly accused of murder. Long ago was this? July. What year? 1886. It's 1928. Yikes, reckon I shouldn't stop for breakfast then. Let's know who trout distracts you on your way. Why? Heard about some? No. You always hope that one day you'd look at the trunk of this tree and Will Hunter wouldn't be there. Really? I always wish that. Can I steal this? I want it. He was supposed to paint the fence and tricked everyone else into doing it for him. Oh, kid from a book? Does that like a Tom Sawyer reference? Huh. Maybe. What was his name? Oh, he's gone. You just think he's a TikToker? Ouch. Roasted. Will... Yeah, maybe. I don't think we've been up against wibbly-wobbly tentacle people like that. Oh, but he has so much spooky armor. We're gonna find any hobo things in here, but you never know. Saul is just a beast. It's so true. Like that ability that lets us like attack 3 times in a row with the amount of like boosts we've given him is just fucking insane. She's out of gas. Wait, I have an engine? No, should I have? Definitely should not. A strange man restoring a heart to her body. That's powerful stuff. She can imprint on you. Owed you a life debt. Oh, sounds like something I kind of would want. Trust me, you're better off. I have 16 vehicles owing me life debts, and it's a hassle. Oh, damn. Plus, my father gave these gloves to me, and his father gave them to him, and I'm giving them to you. Oh, you don't have a son to give them to? Oh, that's interesting. I never thought he might want them. In the big city. You can say that, but not because he can actually die. Seems like with biplane propeller. If only. Didn't you haven't seen him before? There's only 2 constant life, death, and specifically Occam Gator not having one, and taxes. These were arranged by every month. That sounds boring. Okay. Bone, what do you do here? Yeah. You're actually proud of him? I always thought he was a dream. Never realized he had those killer instincts for business. Yeah. Can I have that fishing rod? No. Throw it into the sea. Let the fish have it. Aww. Succession is only an issue if I die. Okay, yeah, just live forever. Good plan. These kids are all right. Go Saul! Yeah, dude. One bug army. We, like, really don't need anything else, honestly. Like a lion tail. Well, alright then. They all look different, but I can't interact with any of them. Oh, I can go underwater. Yeah, what's this? Disappointing lack of sandwiches inside. No, well, I'll still go in. Therapy should have been ruined by water. Somebody should have damned them. Tray has been crusted shut by freshwater barnacles. Ironically, this is a greater rust remover. Silver bars. I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, but I won't complain too much. Did I take chemistry? I took robotectronics and advanced musical theory? Oh, maybe this says... Well, I don't want to go any further. I want to translate 14. Alright. What did it... Wait, what did I say? 14? 15? 14? Yeah, 14. Sometimes I just say shit out loud and then streamer brain takes over and I can't remember what I just said. Have I been to the runway? Oh, yeah, I remember. But, like, the only thing about this strat that I'm doing is all of that damage I'm doing is also self-heal damage. So, like, not only am I doing just insane amount of DPS to sweep the entire enemy team, I'm also healing for multiple times my health bar every turn. Hey, can I ask you about hobo code? Thank you so much. You didn't run into my grandmother by any chance, did you? What? No. Was she supposed to be there? No, that would have been highly unusual if she had been, considering she died more than 30 years ago. Strange. Marvelous. Once I've reaccustomed myself to standing on level ground, I'll be on my way. There's a big hobo camp near Ocean City that might be interested. I can give you directions. Perfect. There's a couple... I can't talk today. There's a couple people that are in the hobo camp right now that I think I can go back to and get a couple more points. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna have to figure out that riddle. Drowned Mary's crown is past the Hewed Tower. What does the word hewed mean? One of our best teammate is a bug. Yeah, it's so true. What? To hew means to cut something, to chop or cut with an axe. So, the hewed tower would be... something that was cut down? Hobo knowledge. Wait. Oh, shit. Whoops. Quarry 14 hobo code. And then mud henge. This was 12? Yeah, it was 13. I can't add a note. Well, I'm gonna assume I need that first, so I'm gonna come back to it after getting the other ones. Oh, damn, we've been going for a while on the stream. Well, we're almost done cleaning everything up, so I might as well finish at this point. What was that about pushing something? It was heavier. No, it's heavier still. The force of each push exerts energy on the boulder, which is translated into mass. E equals M. See? Glad that's squared away. God damn this game sometimes, man. Interesting. Hey, do you want to be like a hobo gator? No. We only get one hobo gator. He's a bug named after a fictional lawyer in a drug show. Yeah. Accurate. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to use my turn. Wait, capped at 5? Is it capped at 5 because it can't deal more damage than 5? I'll have to check that on a different battle. Alright, I think this is the very last place we have to check. Okay. That, I think, takes care of us finding and looking at all of the hobo symbols. Which means all we gotta do is go back to the hobo camp real quick. Get those last couple boosts. Go to those last 2 spots that we couldn't read. And then we'll end the stream. If I could make him wake up, I could get him to tell me things. But I don't think... Ghost drivers is possible because you clearly don't deserve any jokes anymore. You study the chart and improve your skill. Cool. Whatever. You look at the first few pages of the book, and the only thing that you learn is to be rough saying use bookstore and trying to comprehend any of it. Do that then. Oh. Whoops. I didn't think it would immediately do it. I really want to feed the mouse another stream? You don't want me to clean that up this stream?
Hello.
Oh, yeah, so you found the place. Yes, thanks. Camp good. People nice. Glad to hear it. By the way, my name's Roost.
Hello, Roost.
Name's Agamemnon. That's a hell of a name. Yes, I share. Awesome. I'll probably clean it up this stream. Just so I have less things to do on the next one. Ah, nice to have. Thanks for helping me before. I didn't even get your name. Clutter Cobtree. I'm afraid I can't pay you back yet. I don't have anything to make decent booze out of. At the moment, I'm just using random kitchen scraps and weeds. Yeah, don't worry about it. You're not going to give me hobo code? You already did give me hobo code. You gave me hobo code before you came here. Pepperidge Dolphin what? Then that man in the boxcar was a hello again. Gah! Oh, did I start you? Dreadfully start. Eh? Pepperidge, you're alive! Well, yeah, this was that in question. Well, the gravestone says, I see, this was my great-grandfather's. I was named after him, and I decided to bring it with me as another souvenir, in addition to my father's padlock collection. Well, I guess that makes sense. Let me ask you something. Hobo code? Yes. Rotates it about 30 degrees and hands it back. Ah, got it. Cool. Okay, and then I talk to all 3 of them. Nobody new in cryptography house. Oh, you're a couple new people. Thanks for joining me. It's been great. Yes, although it's been pretty robust lot here, so there hasn't been anything to do yet. Well, how about you teach me some hobo code? Can you spare some first aid supplies? Oh, nice. Thanks. What's up, Walter? Well, good. Asking about fishing. Oh, hell yeah! You looking for some pointers? I figured you'd fill in a long stiff part of the pole and dangle the sharp wire thing into the water. There's the sense that stop being a double entendre real fast. Here, let's expand on that knowledge a bit. Cool. Did I already get hobo knowledge from him? I guess so. In what sense exactly? You go to a lot of places? I do. Sure, I was gonna head back there anyway. See, word that a hobo out there has come into possession of a number of old dorm room beds. We would certainly make use of them. Oh yeah, could you look at the men and give them this invitation? The royal summons. Okay, sure. How do I see how much hobo? Well, I'll figure it out. Okay, let's go back to Orkham. Whoops, that's not what I want. Wait, there was a book? Was I blind? Because I am blind. Ah, there we go. Perfect, level 15 student. I need to go, yes, to open the shop. To discharge him, the royal summons. The Hobo King requests your presence. Come again? There's a hobo camp just outside of Ocean City, and the guy in charge heard you're rich in beds. Let me give you this official summons.
Hey, that sounds like a good deal. Can't use more than one or two of these myself anyway. I'll head on out there, thanks. Oh, hey, look, a fence. Alright. Whoops. And then let's hop down to Rufus's lab real quick, because that places us easily into the basement. Hey, bro, finally got your cheese! The rat sniffs the gator cheese and retches a bit. You don't even know rats had a gag reflex. They don't, if I'm not mistaken. He raises an eyebrow at you in protest, but eventually drags the cheese into his hole and emerges with a ring for you. I'm immune to bleed. Thank you. I'm sorry, I don't like it either. The rat squeaks as if to say no problem. I wonder if that means I can give him other types of cheese. Yeah, I know. I said I was about to end the stream literally an hour ago. But we literally have, like, what, 2 things to do? Because I think regardless of what we have left to do, all I want to go is to Quarry and Mudhenge real quick and finish those off. And then I'm getting pretty tired, so yeah. You can give more than one cheese as long as there's a different type. Okay, interesting, cool. I'll have to keep an eye out for more cheeses. So I think it was the Feldman? Guess I could have gone with Mudhenge Fern first. Doesn't particularly matter now. Okay. X marks the vein of rock of candy ore, yeah. Pickaxe? Where the fuck do I get a pickaxe from? Okay, new note. Personal notes, write note. Quarry. Pickaxe for candy. Yes. Erase a note. No. I don't like this note system. Just by the way. Number 50. I love how the non-private note to-do list just says, go to bed. In context feels a little judgy. Yeah, that's been my main quest for a while now. There we go. According to this one, there's an old boxcar nearby that the railroad company abandoned when it sank into the swamp? What? Oh, Alphonse hasn't found me yet. Like I need him. Okay, if there's nothing here, stream's over. Yo, Alphonse. I guess maybe it just, like, leads me here? Alright, well, I'll figure out what to do at Mudhenge on another stream. We're going past 5 hours here, and, you know, that's about as long as I like to go. So, thanks everyone who joined me on this one. It was a pretty good time to, like, clean up everything that we had left kind of undone from chapters, like, 1 through 4. So we'll be able to hit this last chapter with full speed on the next stream. So, we might be finishing this game 1 to 2 streams, maybe? Who knows? But that will be what we do next week, Tuesday, Thursday, probably. So, I hope you all have a wonderful night. Until I see you on the next stream, take care, everybody. I'll see you later.